Can you share your full screen and open the task manager as well? Full screen. Please share your full screen and open the task manager as well.
A very good morning to you, to everyone who's joining us for this final day of this Asian Youth Nations Cup, which is an under 14 tournament. And today is the last day of this tournament. 6 out of the 9 rounds have been already been played, and now we are down to the last day, and the 7th round is just starting. And if we look at the standings after 6 rounds, so in the open section we have the Indian team leading the way with scoring 11 match points out of the possible 12, and the Malaysian team and the 3 teams including the Malaysians, the Philippines and the Kazakhstan are on 9 points. They are trying to hang on to the coattails of the Indian team, who are having a cushion of 2 match points, and there are plenty of teams including Sri Lanka A on 8 points. So this is the situation at the start of the 7th round. So if we look at the team pairings for this round, we have the leaders India playing team 2 from Kazakhstan, and the first team from Kazakhstan is playing Malaysia Avengers on board 2, followed by Mongolia team who are playing the Philippines, and Sri Lanka A team is playing India B team. So the games should be starting soon, and we are hoping that today too we'll be joined by the expert commentary of Grandmaster and one of the most prominent coaches in the world, Grandmaster Komarov. And we have a special guest today as well. We bid welcome to Ranidu Lianage, our national champion. Good morning, Ranidu.
Good morning.
So we are waiting for the games to start. So this is, we expect the games to start soon. Let's move on to the games whenever possible. Okay, so right. So on board 1 we have the Indians playing the Kazakhstan B team, and on so this is the board 1 game being played right now, where Indian IM Bharat Subramaniam is playing black pieces against Amir again from Kazakhstan team 2. So this is the position. Is still the opening, and it seems like a fairly standard position right now. Right, so we move on to the board 2, where only a few moves have been played so far. This is candidate master Shahil De from India playing white against Ayat Abdullayev from Kazakhstan. So this is still a fairly standard opening position. In board 3, this is Bazak Zawurdo of India playing black. It seems like another. So if you look at the moves, so this has started as English opening, so it turned out to be a Catalan. Oh no, white has played knight c3. So once again a fairly standard opening position, we can conclude. So
join computer audio.
So I believe is Grandmaster Komarov with us?
Yes, I coming. Zoom
Right.
able not detect camera. Wait. Okay,
Again,
now
okay.
now should be okay. Should be.
Today we have our national champion, the reigning national champion Ranidu with us to the commentary. So I'm sure Grandmaster Komarov is well aware of Ranidu.
We are watching Kazakhstan. Yes, match India. No. India, Kazakhstan.
India,
Yes.
Kazakhstan. This is Kazakhstan B actually. Kazakhstan
Kazakhstan
second
B.
team.
I saw.
Right.
So,
Kazakhstan main team is playing on board 2 against the Malaysians. We have those 4 games as well.
okay.
Okay.
India playing very solid, I saw. All players. Okay, after bishop e4, maybe its position is around equal.
Right.
Yes, should be.
This is board 1.
Okay, board 1 is some Meran. Meran, who is white, Kazakhstan. But this I don't like actually white. White, it depends. Should be 92, but after 92, maybe some check on e5. Who knows? Yes, who is moving, by the way?
Now
Black to
black
move.
turn.
Black. This is, yes, very important because otherwise black can play bishop d7, rook c8, knight g4. So I think black is better here.
Right.
Maybe not bishop, this bishop e6. I don't know where. Some move by bishop, sure, rook c8, and pressure both sides, king and queen. So
Right.
position, black's position, I prefer.
Okay, so this is board 2.
Board 2, strange. D3, some move. Okay, looks complicated. But okay, knight move, knight f3, maybe knight take d3, or
So
should be normal for black, but maybe not more than normal. Yes, it's
if
around equal.
yeah, if Grandmaster Komarov can adjust his camera, the webcam a little
Yes.
bit, because we can clearly hear your voice.
Yes,
But,
problem with camera, yes.
Right.
But
Yeah.
because I put video is working, but I don't
Right.
know.
Now I can see you clearly, yes.
You can see, because I didn't see myself.
Right.
Okay, so camera is okay, maybe.
Yeah, it's
right,
like adjustment
right.
is possible.
Okay. Now it's okay or better?
Probably we can't see your. Okay.
Okay, now it should be okay.
It's fairly okay, yes.
Okay, so knight b4, knight f3, knight take d3, king f1, some complications. So India will be champion. I don't know who can stop what should happen.
They already have a 2-point lead.
Yes, 2-point lead, and they played an Indian play against all strong teams. Even white to move, so India should be okay. I check it with move black, move knight, because it looks like some delay in development. Knight only developed, so I prefer white now.
Right. So
anyway,
okay.
G4, somehow this is Kazakhstan maybe playing. You know why? Because Indian never play like this. Indian playing all straight. Kazakhstan, they play rook d1, remove rook, after start to play G4, another side. So very, very strange. You know, this is, for example, even knight takes c3, knight should be okay, but I think so many ideas for black should be. Take rook c, should be something more active. Maybe knight takes c3, knight e4 simply.
Okay, we want to board 4.
What is it? I don't understand. How is e5? Who played e5? e5 bishop b2 maybe, like this. No, again, white is slightly better. There is no problem. White even moving.
Yeah, black has played e5 as the last
move. As the last move, played e5. So has risk to not take back this pawn, you know. it's clear risk. I don't know, by the way, knight take e5 should be. Idea seems, but idea seems knight take e5, knight take e5, d5, bishop take g2, king g2, d take c4. And somehow to change queens, and after if queen take, rook take, and rook d2. So e5. What else? If d take e5, d take e5, maybe d take e5 also leads to good position. D take e5, bishop take f3, maybe e take f3 after take on d5, f4. Should be isolated pawn. I prefer maybe d take e5, bishop take f3, e take f3. And some problem to protect d5 pawn. So
Indians are doing reasonably
doing well. So there.
This is the first board of the Kazakhstan versus Malaysia.
Kazakhstan again. I prefer black here. Yes,
it's black to move.
Black to move, even black bishop b7 simply. I don't know what to not, still black has a lot of ideas. Maybe bishop is b7, rook c8 somehow, and after we will see how to play.
You already played bishop b7?
Already to play, yes.
Okay, so in board 2?
Board 2 again, white is bad. Here I am not sure. This is who playing? Kazakhstan, Malaysia playing, I think.
Yeah.
Because Indian not giving black bishop like in this position. I am looking if some player educated, he will not give black bishop for nothing.
Right.
This is problem of chess education. So Indian player will keep bishop on e3 always. So queen b4. Queen b4. So looks
maybe black should take on d5 and play.
Oh, welcome, Leonard. Okay, maybe bishop b5, d5, queen b6, and at least black is okay. Yes, simple. What do you think? Just take and queen b, at least. I don't know if we want more, because cd5 also rook c2, but rook c2 can be trapped, so maybe take and queen b6. And what else? What can we play more active maybe somehow? For black, knight c5 not working properly, bishop d5, queen b. Didn't see something.
So we have the Sri Lankan A team playing with the
Yes, this is important match. Sri Lankan team is very high, actually.
In the girls section, they are doing really well. In the boys section,
no, even boys section I saw result. Now we have against whom they are playing. Indian B.
India B team. This is Vivat Amrakon playing the first board for Sri Lanka A as white. Yes, it's black to move right now.
Black to move again. Okay, black is slightly better, but it's not so easy to, how to fight for the initiative. Somehow, if you play f5, you will give me a4 square. So a6 still weakness. Not easy, not easy to develop how I can develop my pieces. What shall I do? Some solid position, but not active, but solid.
Right. So we move on
to here is checkmate. This is clear. Yes. This game giving. But what to do? Giving queen. Who is playing? Dragon is not for him. This is. By the way, Sri Lankan player, as Tilakaratne told, it's comparing with Indian very slow, very undynamic players. So they are playing Dragon. To play Dragon need to be super dynamic, super, powerful player. with piece play, but this very slow. Sri Lankan is slow players.
Not everyone.
Most. And I teach so many, spend time to explain Harshana, these dynamical things. So,
Right.
okay, even Queen E3 I don't like, but anyway, Queen E3, we winning pawn.
Yeah, this game is practically.
Queen is queen, we should go some another position. And also white was very fast. They
Right.
increase. Knight d7, okay, wait.
All right. So how did you decide?
This is something, Leonage, we need to stay. White by fork.
So what has happened was, okay, in this position,
Knight.
we'll go back a few moves. Knight to e5, queen to b7, and b3 to save the b2 pawn.
Queen b5, it's difficult to say. It's blunder or
all right.
or right move. Very difficult. Bishop g6. I saw knight d7.
So,
Queen d3, bishop e4. What
so
can
this is the
I do?
position
Rook
at the moment
g1.
right now with black.
Maybe bishop f3, but white has queen b2.
Right.
Yes. Okay, queen d3. Queen d3 with maybe I should play immediately queen b2. Yes. And looks Sri Lankan boy will win here because queen d2 it's so what else? You should not give on c3. So looks I didn't see after queen b2 nothing decisive for black. Yes, what maybe exchange down queen d2. It's slow should win.
So it seems like Indians are winning on board 2 and Sri Lankans are in a good position.
Yes, it's good to against Indian to win one game is queen h5. This is Sri Lankan because queen on h5 is, when pieces keeping in room, ugly pieces, it means not Indian player. Yes, Indian is well educated. So Sri Lanka now faced bishop d1 threat. Yes. Should d take e4, bishop e4. Looks very dangerous. Who is moving? Sri Lankan moving. Black to move.
Yes.
But maybe capture d take e4, but I can take d take knight a c4 with better position.
Right. So that's the situation. We move on to the first board again. This is the first board of the India Kazakhstan.
India should stay here because king is okay. Who is moving?
It's white's turn to move.
White to move. So white to move is not clear because maybe I should play some. I should bring some pieces to defend.
Right.
Maybe like knight e4. But knight e4, where is queen? Need to check because position. Knight e4 looks. When you are in troubles, you should change. Go to change. Try to change. If knight g4, knight e4, yes. Knight e4, and you are changing.
On board 2. One we have played d3, so the position.
Sri Lankan playing in this is Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan playing. Interesting, but pawn is pawn. Still he didn't get back. It looks easy, but so bishop f3, knight b4, queen a4 check. Bishop back, you are not attacking. You're giving me some tempo. Like I want a3 or somehow. Anyway, we are controlling center. Maybe give and play normal, like bishop f3, bishop take f3, like bishop d6, short castle, queen e7. Play like equal material. Queen e7, rook d8, rook c8, maybe play just normal chess.
Right. On board 3, this is the position right now.
Board 3, maybe Indian winning because
Bishop
white.
c8.
No, bishop c8, no need because queen d5. Maybe just c3.
Yeah.
You have two passed pawns. You know, even you, and I didn't see some ideas for white. What if only g5 and queen c8? Look, playing to change everything, and even to stop only one active idea, g5. Yes, g5, bishop h3, stop at it. Maybe queen c, but queen c2 facing some, I don't know, queen c2, rook e4 maybe, yes?
Maybe g5 also
G5
working.
I have a question. Queen was on c7, maybe rook e4 winning game or not? Knight e5 or what? Looks rook e4 was stronger. Yes?
Yes.
seems that way.
But even after queen c2, you can play rook e4. So rook e4 maybe game over. Rook e4, looks knight e5, maybe he doesn't like. With some check on e6. You know, this is somehow, but now it's clear. If you take, there is no counter. Now rook e4 and game over. Now it's time. Rook e4, knight e4, take. Now it's not the same. Yes?
Yes. So
Rook e4 and you are taking one more pawn. And maybe on g4 and f4, so also you can take immediate, but no need. In good position, you should not sacrifice. Rook e4, knight e5, f take e5, bishop e4, f5 take f4, and d take e4, two bishops. Okay, resign. So Lianage, he is going to play World Cup to Russia, yes?
Yes.
Okay, it will be very difficult for you. So what I advise, before I told Lakshman, try to go Serbia to play some tournament. Serbia is one open country only now. So before World Cup, you need to play, otherwise, you know, okay, I believe you are a good player, but you will face player like 2650 professional player will be difficult for you in Russia. So try to first play some tournaments like Grandmaster Norm, IM Norm, with players 2-4, 2-3 to come to form. Just don't waste time. I know school, very difficult to travel, but now Serbia is open, they vaccinated. Maybe try to use your chance to go Europe. So somehow don't go only for 2 games.
No, I also try to do my best in the World
I
Cup.
know you will try, but you know,
Yeah, it is very difficult.
It will be difficult. Yes, I know you are a good player. You have chance. You will prepare well. So try to play something else. For you, you need to play like 4 or 5 tournaments in a row. Not stay on summer when you have school holidays.
Still, we are not going to school because of the situation in the country.
Okay, so when your school will finish, nobody knows.
So, for those who don't know, what Grandmaster
Yes.
Komarov is talking about is the fact
Yes.
that Ranidu has been selected to represent Sri Lanka in the upcoming
No, I
chess,
think
World
it's
Cup.
selected or he won. He won, I think, this some
Yeah, he was
competition,
selected
but
by the select
by
the
results,
committee,
yes.
by results, yes, of course.
Yes. So what I mean, when you Sri Lankan, Indians, all Asian player, okay, we'll not talk about only Lianage. All players will don't waste time. You are not going so, you know, so many times to Europe. So try when you go to Europe, try to play as more as possible too. Some Indians, like Mendonca, he is more than 1 year in Europe now after quarantine. He is playing every day this chess.
He became a grandmaster.
Yeah, he became. I saw many. Okay, did not care about school. What school? You have quarantine on online school is nothing. It's wasting time. I know my daughter all online. It's school. It's a wasting time. Same like online chess, by the way. Because okay, it's just for small kids is okay, but you need to progress and you should play good tournaments, and you need also to increase your rating, also to have chance to play good. I'm talking about generally to all Asian players. So use your chance if you're going to play. I know many Indians 3 months staying in Eastern Europe like this. So now he breeds this online education. You can morning study, evening play. No problem for you. Okay, Queen D4. Rook E3, still not play Rook E4? G6. Solid. What we can say. Solid Indian player.
Yeah, he's playing with his food.
Preparing, all maneuvers very. So this I am advising, this we should understand. We all needs to play, need practice. Chess is only matter of practice. Tournament, even not training, draw. Who played
Okay,
draw?
this is the fourth board of the India-Kazakhstan B
This
match.
is what I advise. After E5, bishop
Right.
F3.
If
Yes.
you go back to that position, this was the position after E5. So,
Yes, I told here. No. Here I have different. I have different opinion here. After E5, not take take E5. My idea was.
Right.
And what he did C D5. He include, but okay, he didn't get isolated. My idea was to D take E5.
Right.
But maybe he is right. D take E5, D take C4. Yes, looks he equalized it. Queen. By the way, I don't know. I have idea strange. Instead of Queen C2 to play Queen C3. Why? Knight take F3 cannot. No. Knight take F3, Bishop B2. So Queen D3 looks still slightly better, but okay.
So they agreed a draw in this position with yes. So one. So that is one game has finished. So we move on to the board one, where Black was having a fairly good attack earlier. White has managed to trade the many pieces as Grandmaster Komaro suggested after Knight E4.
But still, Bishop is better, but Knight is jumping here. You should not, underestimate strong Knight on E4. Yes, and look, this is a question. Can I play F5 and win Knight here? Yes, so I am, what is idea? Leonage, did you see?
F5 maybe King H2.
King H2, yes, bravo.
I think it's the only move.
Only move, yes. Only move to keep. Only move to keep position. But what else? F5 should be good move. King H2, take on H, take on A4. By the way, shall we take or shall we play like, we can play like F4, maybe some, F4, G take F, yes, F5, King H2, F4, also possible. Take and rook take F4 and king very exposed on H3 looks, yes?
Yes, looks like black is
F5,
better.
black is better, yes. So use your chance. I will tell you, for Sri Lankan, if you want to progress in chess, it's play in tournament much more important than study in school, because for Europeans, they can go anytime, yes, when you're not far. when you are going, you should sacrifice little bit school. What to do? Otherwise, if you go for only 2, even 4 games, Lianagi is okay. It's good, but not enough. For you can be easy to get 2,300 now by your real force. You will get it in 2 tournaments. And many players, same players, I saw very low, underrated, so many players here in tournament, in Asia generally.
Yeah,
So
and they play against each other. So
yes, so they cannot increase and after, okay, school is important, but if you go only one tournament, you cannot increase rating. You can be strong player, but you cannot, you will play like 1-7, 1-8. We have a lot playing like f5. What he will do? King h2 should see. What else? I didn't see any move. King h2. f4 looks interesting because I open king position. And my all rooks is immediately jump. I don't, only f take e4 if we will see something for bishop g4. I call this chicken move, but maybe f4 there is something like knight c10.
F4, maybe
F
G takes F4, Rook takes F1, like Rook G3, like to attack on G7.
attack on mate, checkmate. Knight c3 he played. Yes, maybe. But maybe idea to change queens. Yes, queen d2 now. Why change queen d4? Okay, strong idea. f4 he won. I want to change queens somehow. Knight a4. Yes. But if I take rook d2, I'm losing. Yes. So I blundered. Sorry, or not. Queen take, knight b2, rook d2, knight d3, rook fd8, and pawn down. We are losing this pawn. What else? But we can sacrifice. Yes, Leonardo?
Yes,
Queen
maybe knight
take,
d5, Rook
knight,
takes
yes, knight e5 or knight c4, rook f2, king g1, and we will get some active pieces. Right, rook f4. Oh, let's see. Black is better, but pawn is pawn. So black is better, but you have chance to escape. Rook d2, of course. Now it's knight d3 or knight c4. I like knight c4, but let's see.
Knight c4 looks like better.
Knight c4, rook f2. Yes, knight d3. Double rook. Yes. How to stop?
Knight d5, black can
No.
play Rook takes f2 and Rook e2 next move.
Rook
No,
e2.
but
No,
knight
I prefer double rook on second rank. You know, knight e5 take and rook d8, d2 should be killing move. But anyway, I have 2 rooks. Need to check, need to be precise. Of course, it's winning position. Only question how. Maybe you know what about not all moves is winning here.
India has won the third board, so we'll see what happened in that particular game. Okay, this was they were winning anyway, so India got 1.5 points out of 2 of the games that have finished. So they only need to win one more game to get.
What is the score now?
1.5. India have scored 1.5 points out of 2.
And playing 2 better positions. Yes. or
seems
not?
the other game, this seems
Yes, this is position with double pawns now. It's developed.
so black recovered the pawn that he
Recovered pawn, but maybe too strong bishop, and we will see attack against king. Maybe bishop f1, bishop b5 somehow.
right.
Yes, too strong bishop. How to stop? Very difficult to fight against this
So
two.
it seems like India is going to steamroll their way
Yes,
round
yes,
as well. So
steam rolling. Yes,
we'll
exactly.
have a look
Good.
at what the Sri Lankans are doing as well. This is board one right now.
Oh, yes.
Rook takes f5, knight takes
Knight
e3.
e4, yes, and knight take g3. So Sri Lankan is winning.
Oh no, actually,
And how to
no,
stop?
Sri Lankan is white.
white.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
board
White
two has
one.
finished. India has won
This
this
is
game.
maybe from Dragon. It's
Yeah,
game.
that was the dragon game, I believe. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Still exchange
Ivan?
up for Sri Lankan. Okay, winning position, but not so easy. Maybe you should what rook g1. Maybe you should play h5. Yes, Lianagi, and bring
Yes,
queen on h4. I told Sri Lankan players problem with dynamics. They are good positionally, solid, but every player will play here h5. You know,
So if you go back one more move,
one more move.
oh, not
Okay, knight d6.
so. Okay, I think we move on to another game. Just
Yes, no, stay here, stay here. We are for Sri
yeah,
Lankan.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Rook
Instead
G.
of Rook
Look,
G1, but
no,
Grandmaster Komarov
should be h5.
right.
Yes, Ranindo, h5, queen h4. We are breaking this.
yeah, white
Yes,
is winning after h5.
should be even not immediately win, but okay, you have rook take a7 in some moment. h5, it's should be a game over.
Yeah, it should be the first move that comes
Yes,
to
first
mind.
more
But
coming to mind. Yesterday, you remember, played King G1 F2
right.
instead of E4,
Yeah.
and I told if best move, go back.
Yeah. And
Yes,
few moves later, the king was back on G1.
yes, G1. And same now, should go on G5. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. So, but Queen G3 also possible, yes? Queen G3 should be okay.
So we have another special guest right now. We welcome Mr. Sahapol now Nakwanich.
Yes.
Welcome, sir.
Yes. Nice to meet you guys.
Great to have you here in this live broadcast of the Asian Nations Youth Online Cup. So how are your teams doing?
So far, so good. It's better than expectation.
Right, that's great. So we have Grandmaster Komarov with us commentating, as well as Ranidu Lianage, who is the national champion of Sri Lanka. So we were looking at some of the games from this round where it seems like Indians who are playing the top board are gonna win this round as well. So tell us more about the development of chess in your country and what are the steps that you have taken to develop the standards in your country regarding chess?
Regarding the chess, we do better on the rapid because we have the two field on the standard chess, and we keep improving, but it takes time. So chess is a tough game, so it takes time to be good.
Right. So it seems like it's not going well for the Sri Lankan team against the India B team. They have already lost 2 of the games that have finished, and in the other 2 games, this one is also. It seems like the Indians are winning. Black seems to have an advantageous position, exchange up position, and the other one where the Sri Lankans have a chance. This one seems to be a game that Sri Lankan player playing white should win, but it seems like it is not going to make much of a difference to the overall match result. So if we move on to the Indian round once more, I believe Grandmaster Komarov has left us temporarily, so we'll hope that he'll join us. So
Now black is completely winning.
and
Yes.
now it seems black is completely winning. So that should so India should comfortably win this round with that particular result.
I'm back. So what we have end game.
So
Black won.
India has
Okay.
won. Okay. So they have already got the necessary 2.5 points for this round, and one game is still remaining. This is now in the Indian guy is
Pawn
up a
up.
pawn in the rook ending. So this was the one where Indian guy had double bishops, where you predicted the black king would be under attack.
Yes, yes. Okay, white should without risk playing, but g6. No, okay, need to some maybe counterplay. Rook c4, rook a4, rook c2. Well, no, some chance for draw, of course. Maybe it's even draw position. Need to check. f4. But it's not easy to hold. Yes, Leonage. On such time, you know, not easy. Rooks and games. So Indian leads. What about Sri Lankan?
Sri Lanka have lost 2 of the games. I don't think.
Yes, recover from against they're playing against.
This game somehow. Oh, it has been drawn by.
This is draw.
Yeah.
Okay, this boy. Who is his coach?
Quite sure.
We need to interrogate this coach. What happened? How this boy is so, you know? Okay, who is his coach?
I'm not quite sure actually.
Actually, yes. This boy needs to work under dynamic, of course. Yes. Rook g5, rook g1. Yes.
Yeah, we have to like consider the fact
Unlucky.
they are only like 13 years old. So
This was our hope. Yes, Sri Lankan hope. Yes. This game exchange up and winning position and big upset. Okay, so what to do? They lost much.
So India B has won their game match against Sri Lanka A, and as we can see, the match on board 2 with Malaysia versus the Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan have won this 4th board game. Kazakhstan have won, and other 3 games are still ongoing. This one, it seems like, is a fairly interesting question with the interesting material balance here.
Wait. E5. Need to understand all this because, okay, 4, 3, 5.
E5. Now maybe queen f6 is.
Queen f6. Rook f5 I cannot. So queen f6 and immediately solve. And what to do? Bishop h6 maybe, Leonard. Trick. Bishop e5, rook g1 check. Like this. But anyway, I can get
maybe bishop h6.
Maybe, but anyway, I can get mated. No, need to understand. And I like bishop h6. What you propose after bishop h6?
Bishop e3.
Bishop e3 and all my pieces trapped. Yes, bishop e3 super strong move. Bishop h6, but bishop e3 looks killing me. Yeah. Rook, yes. Bishop e3 need to find. Don't go for bishop e5. Just bishop e3. Queen d8. Suddenly, I don't like queen d8 at all. Yes?
Yes, black is getting some play.
Yes. It's King h7, logical. Bishop e3, what? Of course, now bishop h6 protected. It's not like before. Rook g2, of course. Even bishop h6, rook g1 check, yes? Somehow, possible. Bishop h6, but bishop h6 need to play, right? And now what? Rook g1, king d2. King h6, queen h8 check. Yes, and take on a5.
Maybe black should take on c2.
Black should take on c2 maybe, but queen f8, right?
Yes.
Okay, looks losing. King h6. So what a problem to play here. Rook g1. So how to stop? Queen a3 check you need to bring. But you will get some pawns. King h7. Bishop e4. Yes? Or can I play bishop e4? Yes. A rook take h2 looks. Always my king needs not safe, but what to do? But draw I have. King c1, right. But if I play rook a2, where is rook f2 also, with super threat, rook f1, bishop d3, rook h1. Ay.
I think queen e1 is forced.
Queen e1.
But
More.
rook.
Ay. What about? Looks something overloaded after f5, yes?
Yes.
After f5, but maybe perpetual check still we have. Position interesting. So f5, what else than f5? What can I play? Can I play h4? It's not work properly. h4, h3, rook e2. Tricky move, but still I like. I don't like this such. Didn't see why, but I don't like. Maybe rook a2. Yes, you need to play what? Queen b1.
Queen b1, then rook.
When rook
d2 and rook e2.
rook at least rook. I want to play always f5. F5 now. F5 I can somehow black missed something. I think white should play somehow for draw, but it's question. Check.
The overall situation is that
Yes.
Kazakhstan are leading this round 1-0, so 3 games are still being played.
So it's big fight. Queen where? Queen d1.
Yeah, and I see that Malaysia are winning in both 3 in this push. Are not okay.
Still.
Okay, not here. So
still not clear.
So this is the position right now in board
King g7. F5 should be main idea. I don't know why they are not playing. Now bishop d5. Now mate. Maybe I will get mated here, but not immediately. Queen c3 I can play. Yes.
Yes. Then c5.
Or maybe even more tricky. Bishop b1. Up. Right. Bishop b1 rook should play rook A B2. What now?
So the score in this Malaysia versus Kazakhstan
Uh,
matchup is now, I believe, all the other three games have finished. As it seems like, according to the results, that Kazakhstan is leading 2-1.
Kazakhstan player needs to make draw here. Yes?
Yes, that seems to be the situation. Yes.
Maybe he will make.
So,
Probably,
so
yes.
the black
Bishop.
player needs to try and the Malaysian
Yes.
player needs to try and make something.
Something, yes, something unbelievable and strong. Okay. Rook A1. Again, I have overload. Queen A1. Rook C4, maybe I can take, Leonage. Bishop D5, Rook G4. So take and play. Yes? Always good to take pawn. So now situation is again unpredictable. 3 pawns. Where is but maybe bishop g2, bishop f1 you can. Bishop g2, rook g4. Ay, 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 ay. Queen b1. Queen b1. Can I be greedy to take a4 pawn? Yes. And rook queen should go ahead. Queen b7 maybe somewhere. So seems because rook f4 I can play. Rook f4 maybe. King g7. Oh, king g7 I like, but there is no bishop d5. So king g7. Rook where? Double attack. Rook g4 maybe check. And what? Or rook e1 check and rook g4 check. Okay. King cannot, but now rook f4 it's enough to protect and bring another rook where we can bring rook h2, rook f2. And we have idea h4, h3 now. Yes? Moving. And a4 looks winning. 2-2. Kazakhstan, queen b3. What he loves, what is idea? If I play queen a4 here, h4, not bad. But what not bad? Queen c3 check, take pawn. Queen take queen take h5, h3, but what else? h3, h2. Ay, 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 how to stop this pawn? It's difficult. h3, what else? But maybe somehow queen c5. Yes, queen a7. Try to take on f2. Queen c3. I prefer h2 here. Why? Because it's with threat. Why not? Pawn is under attack, so h2. Queen h3. Decisive moment. Puch, 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 puch. Now I need to change. Not bad idea. Clever idea. Yes, Ranindo.
Yes,
Rook
he's
h.
trying to play rook h5.
Yes, rook h5 looks killing move. Yes, bishop is bishop g2. Rook, what to play after rook h5? Didn't see. Yes, no square.
So it looks like this match will end up
Yes, draw.
square.
Rook h5. Yes, rook h5. Rook takes. Maybe rook f1, yes, cut. And after move g5, f rook f4, g5. Okay, technically winning not so difficult, maybe, yes. Now rook f5, rook f. Okay, rook f5, queen c3 only move. Rook e6 allow me. Or rook, yes, okay, rook e6 and push. Mhm. What about girls?
Yeah, we want to. Shall we wait until this game finishes? Or
Maybe
okay,
no,
I
no
think
need.
yeah, this is
It's
perhaps a foregone conclusion. So
perhaps
yeah,
yes.
so what we'll do is we'll stop this broadcast of the
Yes.
open
Uh,
section and we'll try to move on to the girls section in a few minutes. So it
mm.
seems like okay, now the game has
Yes, the game is in.
finished. Okay, so Mr. Sahapal is still with us. So we forgive, we apologize for not asking any questions because Grandmaster Komara was in some analyzing the game.
It's
So
very good. It's very fun.
so,
Wonderful.
Yes, welcome, Mr.
so
Sahapol.
of course, yeah, Mr. Sahapal is welcome to add any comments to the games that are being played on the screen right now. So we welcome any comment that you might want to make.
Since
So
this one is over already, so it's
oh, already. So I'll stop the broadcast for these. In a couple of minutes, we'll be back with the uh, women's game. So give us a couple of minutes to.
I need to switch on AC because now we have around plus 40 here in UAE. So, yeah. I don't know what is in Thailand or Sri Lanka, but now we are crossing 40, maybe 35 or some. It became hot. Morning was okay, but now it's became hot. So a little bit I will pause it. And okay, stop video. My PC. Вроде ничего. No, maybe no need. Then,
So just to recap the situation in the women's section at the girls section at the start of this round, the Mongolia first team were leading the tournament with 11 out of possible 12 points, and the Sri Lankan team impressively are in the second place with 10 out of the possible 12, followed by two teams on 9 points and another two teams on 8 points. So this is the situation at the start of the seventh round. So we'll move over to the Sri Lankan girls game. So this is the situation right now. The games have progressed. So in so this is the game where the Hamdi Sandra is playing white. She's been quite impressive in this tournament, drawing two of her games and winning the rest. So it seems like she has an advantage of 2 points, but we are having opposite color bishops. So it's all a matter of how to convert this 2 points advantage to a win in this uh, position. So just a reminder, the Sri Lankan girls are playing on board 2 in this matchup, and they are up against Iran team. Yes, the team from Iran. So how do you see this one going, Ranidu? So
Yeah, looks like white is completely better because he's
Now
up
white
3
has
and 3
pawns.
connected pawns.
Right. So on board 1, Hansi Kodikara is playing white for Sri Lanka, and it seems like
Looks
uh,
simple, but black has chances in the
yeah, it
position.
seems like this pawn is
But
it's,
if trade rooks, it will be a opposite color bishop ending.
right. So it's likely to. It seems like it's likely to end up in a draw. So on board 2, Desande Gamage is playing black in this position. So Mr. Sahapal, how did the pandemic affect the chess in Thailand? I mean, it's a beautiful country. I think most of us have been there on holidays and everything. So, how has the pandemic affected the chess
Yes.
tournaments and everything?
Well, we now it's a little bit better because we start to play on the normal, the on board now.
Back.
You started over the board tournaments. Wonderful.
Oh, who started? Thailand or Sri Lankan? I missed this moment. Thailand started, yes?
Yes, we start to qualify tournament for SEA Games, and we did. And next month we have the Thailand National Championship, so it should be.
That's
Yeah.
wonderful to hear. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Iranian. Okay, let's do. Bishop, bishop down for Oneli. Yes.
Yeah, so we were looking at these 4 games that Sri Lankan girls are playing against the Iranian girls. So it seems like this one is not going well for Sri Lanka. This is the board number 4. But
Yes.
the Hamdi is doing better in a game. She's up by 3 pawns in opposite color bishop game. So
But need to pay attention to all opponents. A very good move. Rook e1 immediately try to change. Yes. Rook d5. But now, okay, some relief she has, like to push g3, maybe some pawns to push. Maybe rook e8. I didn't see threats. Yes.
so on
Rook e8.
okay. Okay. Shall we stay in this game? Yeah. Please.
Stay a little bit. Yes. What she will choose? A4, or G3, H4, Rook E8. All moves seems okay. Need to check Rook D3, but should not work. Rook take D3. Should not work with Rook D2. Check. Should not work. Okay, let's go.
Okay, this one is
Rook on B5. This
on B5, and she's down to 25 seconds, right?
Brave rook, but could be trapped. Yes, and position.
Pawn is also hanging.
What?
Oh, the A7 pawn.
Pawn on A7, easy to take. Yes.
Yeah, so it's white's turn to move. So yes.
Okay, this finished game. Yes.
On board 3, this is. It seems like it's a drawish with opposite color bishop, but it seems like black has better prospects.
Yes, need to hold. So 2 games Sri Lanka losing and 1 game maybe winning. So and need to win this game, which is impossible. Yes, looks.
Like it's not going according to the plan for the Sri Lankan girls, who have been very impressive in this tournament thus far. But this is a very tough matchup with the strong.
No, of course. But I mean, in a match situation, you need to try to win this game, which is so difficult. But anyway, Bishop E1 need to play and check D3, King E3, need to attack pawns.
So
but okay, Bishop E1.
This game is basically.
This game is coming by checkmate. Should be. Yes. This is also 25 may be right.
as long as the rook does not get
Yes,
trapped.
yes, at least.
Yeah, maybe there are some slight fighting chances remain.
Yes, fighting chances. Yes, exactly. Good comment. Yes, fighting
If
chances.
I trade queens and play a4, then I think rook is trapped.
Ah, you need to take and play a4. And maybe rook a3 idea. Somehow, and b4. Yes?
Yes.
Take, change, capture, change queens, play a4, rook a3, and try to... Or rook c1, bishop move and b... Or rook a3. Rook a3,
Even
nice.
d4,
Even d4, yes, good, Liana, yes, and bishop f1, d4 is... So what? Is all by force. Yes.
Yes, so
I saw by force. Maybe something by force I saw. Queen take, like d4 immediately.
yeah, d4 is also working.
D4 is also... Yes. Rook e2, same idea. Remove bishop slowly and push b4, c4. What is the best move here?
black played rook g8, maybe
Yes, I
try
saw.
to get the knight moving to maybe to d5.
No, should not take, because where is knight h4, maybe bishop should move somewhere. Yes,
No,
like only one, bishop e1, maybe after b4, c4. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
so the other game is still there with the opposite color bishop endgame, where the draw is the most
Draw,
likely.
we will not win.
Yes.
But can we try c4 check, a4 check, sorry, no. a4, king a6, because king b6, bishop, no.
So
Not
that,
easy.
yeah, that game is likely to end up in a draw. So it means that Sri Lanka needs at least a draw
At least no
to
difficult.
share. Yeah.
Rook take e6, it's difficult for sure. Now 3 pounds or something, yes? And time by seconds. Rook a4. What if c4? Looks... Ay. Looks... Should be. Bishop e3. Okay, possible. Save move. Rook g4, right. But maybe bishop g5 to cut. Yes. Cut everything. And still rook trapped after f3.
Maybe rook 8, rook takes g6, and knight f4, some tricks.
Yes, only chance, yes. Like this king d7 play. But maybe didn't see. Yes. Play. Rook take. I can take rook now, can take, but no need, maybe. Yes. Double rook. C4. Stop it to play. Now knight f4, it's okay, it's not solving problem. Takes. Losing position, don't need to focus. What about who is leading? India in girls section.
Right. We'll have to. No, the leaders are Mongolia. The Mongolia team 1 is playing Mongolia team 2.
Oh,
So
so maybe Mongolian one will win.
yeah, if this is board 1 where Mongolia 1 team is playing black here. This is board 1, but it's okay.
It's unclear. Not on what mean unclear. Unclear it mean unclear is difficult to win. Maybe need to find idea, but I like even I don't king too. What is it? Unclear, really unclear. I think black is better now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it seems like other 3 games have finished
Yes,
already, so we don't
maybe
quite know
need
the
to
result.
repeat. Decided to repeat move. Mongolia. Oh no! But how? King d8. No, black should not be worse here. Rook c2, knight d3.
We thank Mr. Sahapol for joining us. It's been an honor for have you here for this live broadcast on behalf of the Thailand Chess Federation. Okay. So this is the situation right now. It seems this all Mongolian clash. We are not quite sure about the results of the other 3 games as yet. So this particular game is in this hangs. The result hangs in the balance right now. So let's go to
Yes.
the Sri Lankan. So
Up. What
this is
is
board
it?
1. Okay, the Hamdi has won the
Sri
game.
Lanka won.
Unfortunately, it seems like it won't be enough. So
But okay, big fight, 2.5 against 1.5 with against Iran is now Sri Lankan is how many pounds? This is end game which Rook now is not trapped, but we have down how many pounds? 3, 4, here 7, -3. Oh, too much. But what white should play here with 3 pawns? Yes. Oh. Rook f7. Okay, winning position. What now, Leonardo? Taken d5.
Maybe c5 check.
c5 check, yes. c5 check, c5 check, and after d5. c5 before d5. Not too much, so many pawns. c5 is right. We are waiting for this c5. Mongolian interesting match, but very difficult to understand where is team 1, where is team 2. Yes, I am little bit far from the screen and I cannot immediately catch. So c5, your move. d5. Okay, should resign. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, made move. 10 seconds added. But we can take another 4th pawn. Yes. Before. Why didn't take? Who knows? Should play faster, white. Maybe some disconnect. I don't know what happened. They're thinking no need. Just rook d3 and play. Yes.
Yes, it's
Rook d3, rook c3. Something happened wrong.
she decided
Rook
to take
take h5. Maybe in c. What now? What is your c6 and rook c5?
Maybe rook g5 and
Rook g5 and after c6, yes?
then king will be very far from the board.
Yes. Rook g5, rook b, c6. Oh, yeah, rook b5. 3 pounds up. How to stop? Very difficult. Okay. What we should play? Rook c5, probably rook c5. Let's 3 pounds up. If rook b3, c7 and give rook. Strange move, rook g4. I don't know what after c7. Maybe enough.
so it seems like Sri Lanka are going down.
Yes.
This game is this one is all still being played. That is the game between the two.
Yes,
Mongolian.
interesting game. Still b6, b Mongolian. Yes, Mongolian b. Mongolian b. Oh, very interesting. I don't know. Bishop f2, I like Lianage. Yes, with trick.
Then bishop g3.
Bishop g3, yes, but not under knight d4. So need some, somehow need to, but how to, not rook c4, knight d2. So, but where white will go?
Bishop f2, then b6.
King g3, king g3, king g3. What's idea? Rook e4, king f3. Rook f2. Genius in chess. Bishop e3. Rook f6. Strong move. Super playing this Mongolian girl. Fantastic chess. b6 and promoting. Excellent play. Super chess. Rook g7. Where to go? King playing super chess. Resign black. This Mongolian b, yes?
Yeah, Mongolia B is winning this particular game, but
yes,
don't know the
talent.
result of the other three. So we'll know soon enough once the results are published. So it could well be a tight round with because this is board number 1, and let's see what has happened. So once this game finishes, I think we can confirm that Sri Lanka team lost their round 1.5 to 2.5 against the Iranian team. So once this round finishes, we are going to take a small break, and the next round will start at 1:30 p.m. Sri Lankan time. That is about 40 minutes from now on.
Yes, 40 minutes.
So we'll be back with the games from the open section, and once the games from the girls section starts around 2 p.m. Sri Lankan time, we'll be there to cover them as well. So this game, it seems like right now white is winning comfortably.
Yes.
So we sign off with the we'll just
maybe go to break.
Yeah, this game is like it's all over. So basically, so we'll go with the break. And we'll be back with Ranidu and Grandmaster Komarov in 40 minutes time, around 1:30 p.m. Sri Lankan time. So while we wait for the next round to start, which will happen in around 5 to 10 minutes, I think it's a good opportunity to have a bit of a discussion with Grandmaster Komaro about our Sri Lankan players and how do you suggest that we improve, especially our younger players?
We little bit talk about this. Yes, all players, all players. Unfortunately, all Sri Lankan players is unfortunately it's low rated because they didn't play. They don't play so much tournaments abroad. And I propose you should even. Of course, it's very difficult, especially now. Nobody believe it's coming time. You cannot escape. Sri Lanka is island. But when normal time will back, so I propose to make some small group of promising players and send and go even with one parent, not with all parents. It's so expensive. Maybe one parent, but should play like at least 4 or 5 tournaments in summertime. Otherwise, okay, other way Lakshman will do also. You are growing, your players are growing, they are getting more ratings. So I think after 1-2 years, you will have some IM tournaments, FM round robin tournaments. So also will give you experience, believe me. But okay, without tournament, another part, okay, kind of players, because players, Sri Lanka it's have one feature they don't, I'm not talking about Isuru, he's, strong dynamic player, but many players it's very, we can call slow players. We saw many examples. Instead of go to create final attack or play dynamic, play sharp, they're going to defense, trying to improve positions, and wasting time, missing chances.
So Ranidu is
Like
also
the-
with us. I'm sure
Ranindo, by the way, same style player.
Ranidu I thought
Yes.
is an
Is
exception.
no, he was not exception. Only he started little bit after I came. He started. Before
Right.
was very chicken player. Now it's much better. I saw, but started need to. It's coming by playing against strong players. That's why I'm telling him, don't go only for 2 games. You will not, you will not take benefit. You should play, and come. You should come after 1 month playing abroad to come to Sochi to play World Cup. You should go, start from 1st June maybe, and when they have in July.
So
So,
Ranidu, do we have an idea about who your opponent will be?
no, but I think he will be around 2650. Yes,
Yeah.
Grandmaster 2650.
Yeah, I remember Sachini getting selected for women's world championship knockout, and she was straight away paired with the world champion Hui Fan, I think, in the very first round. So I don't think it will happen to Ranidu, but
In this World Cup, the top 50 players will be removed from the first round.
Right.
Then
They want
latter
to-
part will be playing a game, and then 78 players selected from round and plus 50. Then they will play knockout with
That's how
128.
they select the round, that particular round for the 128 players. Then it will be fully
Yes.
knockout. Okay, so 78 players. So they'll be paired according to the rating.
Yes.
Likely, right?
Yes. It will. You will play against some top, yes?
Yes.
Some top from group. So started or not, still not what we have. So need to work about, because Sri Lankan playing against, problem. When you are Sri Lanka, you are mostly playing against same style schools, same style coaches, same style players. So when you go abroad, you are getting different experience. Also now problem, a lot of players playing blitz online, 1 minute game, also affected. Many things need, but we are, hope normal life will restart soon, and Sri Lanka will be open, tournaments will start, schools will start,
Yeah.
normal.
So how do you see the impact of online chess? I mean, because of the pandemic, online chess grew
Online,
quite a bit in the recent last year or so. So
what
is
to
that being bad
do?
for a growing player playing online chess?
Difficult to say, But what a plus! You now has access for all good materials from all around the world. So on YouTube, so many good videos, everything you can find. If you have time, you can find for free. You can get some free lectures, everything. It's to find information now is very, very easy. Just, problem to work under this information, problem to make some right decisions from this information. And about playing, I don't know, we cannot play classical chess. This is a problem. It's rapid, we trust, Asian tournament in different. This is different because Asian Chess Federation is scarce and not allow, cheaters is a big problem now, but in Asian tournament right now, there is no anyone case of suspicious players. So somehow we are running well this, but you see in the world we have sometimes day to day there are some scandals, there are some problems. It's difficult to fight, and we cannot it will be problem to make classical chess restart. It's rapid, we can control, we can put in zoom.
So I think the round should be starting
Yes,
in a few minutes.
maybe a few minutes,
Yeah. So we'll try
maybe.
to go over to the games.
I didn't check pairing. Can you go to
Yeah,
pairing
I'll
and
go to the
explain
pairing.
us,
Yes,
yes, what will
exactly.
happen?
So,
So,
okay, so
link sent already, but
yes. So what happened in the open section in the last round was that India managed to consolidate their lead and increase it even.
increase it, yes. No, India, we should forget about first
Yeah.
place. About first place, we
Yeah, this is
should
the situation
really.
right now with India sitting pretty on 13 points, followed by we can see 5 teams on 10 points. Iran, Malaysia, India B, Mongolia, and Kazakhstan. So I think it's safe to conclude that the fight for the gold medal is already, the race is already run, and the India are probably going to win the gold medal. And but for the second place, I think there will be a really good fight between all the other teams. So if we have a look at the pairings in this round, India are being paired with India B. So that's going to be an interesting round. India versus India B. What do you think, Grandmaster Komarov?
What? India A, Indian B?
India B. Yes.
India A will win. India A is better team, you know.
Right. Okay, Malaysia are going to play with Iran.
Iran A. Iran A or Iran B?
Iran A. And
Yeah.
Kazakhstan.
Mongolia.
Mongolia. So I think those are the 3 matches that will be.
Okay, for my opinion, maybe India A, Iran will be first and second, and other team will be, decided.
Right.
Today we have 2 rounds to go. What now? Who is now second? Iran, maybe, yes?
There are 5 teams. There are like on all these teams are on 10 points. Iran A, Malaysia, India B, Mongolia, and Kazakhstan. So it's a very
Okay.
tight situation for the.
No, looks Iran is like what I saw by level. Is Iran is maybe better teams than other, but who knows? It's depend of last round pairing.
So if we look at the game, so we move on to the games right now.
Yes, Italian. Yes, who is
The
playing?
first 4 games are India, all India. Okay.
Who is strong India A? So India A is white.
India is white here, yes.
Okay, so it's now more easy for me. Now what? H3 theoretical, because rook e1 is subject of knight g4, so maybe should play h3 first, or b4. This need to be expert here. Maybe before rook a2. Maybe h3. Let to see Indian play. But not rook e1 because knight g4.
Right.
And king h, yes, h3. What now? Now is, I cannot play h6. So now it looks rook e1 will be. Rook e1 or b4. Maybe rook e1. Rook e1, knight f1.
Okay, fairly typical Italian.
Yes, let's go Indian. Now Indian. This is what was this?
The
Who
India
knows?
A-team player is playing black here.
Black A-team player. Who is moving?
It's black's turn to move.
Yes, so what to play? Move by knight on c6 or what? Knight and little bit my structure is. But how to remove? Played knight c6, yes?
Yes.
Knight c6, okay. From which opening this?
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to guess the opening. That's what I was trying to do. So this is okay. It's this one called the Elephant Gambit, isn't it?
Elephant Gambit should play in Sri Lanka. Elephant Gambit. It's exactly.
Right.
Yes. But after d5, best move is ed, e4, queen e2. Yes.
After e5. Okay.
E take d5 is the best move if you want. In Sri Lanka, in honor of Sri Lanka, played elephant, but
So this is how we got to that position where black has played knight c6 right now. Over to board 3. Once again, the India A team is, we are looking at the board from the side of the India A team player who is playing white, Basak Sauhado.
maybe by take by knight, what else? Or don't believe he will take by pawn.
Yes.
But how is position? It's a good question.
Maybe it started with a Caro-Kann.
Yes, it's sure Caro-Kann, but how is black has counterplay here? G3, H3, I don't know. Depends of, I like, yes, but maybe knight c5, rook a3, I prefer white.
Right. So over to
And
board.
played fast. Okay.
Right. Okay, they are playing very fast because
very fast playing. And board 4 now Indian A playing black. This is Italian, again Italian. So bishop f8, Spanish, sorry, or maybe Italian Spanish like this from Italian came.
Yeah.
Okay, white is better.
Right. So we'll also have a look at the match from Iran versus Malaysia. This is board 1.
But what I believe they will not, pre-arrange match. I saw they fighting, Team B will try to beat Team.
Yeah, I'm sure the match won't be pre-arranged.
No, they will. All this, I know, Team B very ambitious always. Yeah. So who is now?
This is the Malaysian player is playing white against the Iran player playing black here.
Okay, it's typical. So many players playing this knight c3 for close Sicilian position. Yes, and without accent on theory to making accent. So just play and go.
Right. So on
Second,
board 2, okay, this looks like
looks bad, but looks dangerous. Look dangerous for.
This
should be
white
some.
last move. Yes.
Should be. Because dangerous on e6, take knight, bishop, knight, many moves, c5, f5. I believe it's white will win here.
Right.
White did what he wants. Who is white, by the way? Iran.
White is the Malaysian player.
Malaysian.
Yes, the Malaysian player.
Queen a5. Okay, need to check.
No, sorry. The Iranian player is playing white. Sorry.
Iranian is yes, because they know. Let's see. Queen a5 can. No need to sacrifice in good position. f5 is still no. g3 I don't like. Maybe possible, but better to do something else. But possible g3. But looks you need to focus on some. There is still no idea if they. Okay, maybe g3.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It could be a very sharp game.
Yes, could be sharp game. Yeah.
So we are looking at it from the point of view of the Malaysian players' side. So this is board 3 where Malaysian player is playing white. That game has progressed quite a bit. Yes,
rook. Rook d7 working or not? No, queen take h1. So unfortunately. But what to do? Big knight d7 play. Knight d7. Can I take on g5? Also question, but you will play queen e3, take on e6. Very sharp.
Maybe rook fd8 is also possible.
Rook fd8 need to check. Yes.
G takes and rook takes d7.
I have a rook. Yes, g take, rook take d7, and take on e7, rook take pawn. Yes. Rook fd8 should be considered, of course. Knight take f6 maybe not dangerous. Just g take, bishop f8. I did. There is rook g1 check. Maybe this need to check. Yes. F take g5. Knight, queen a3 should be. Queen c4. Same move. Why I choose queen a3? Maybe to have protected on f2, but it seems doesn't matter much. A rook under attack and pawn. Not easy. Yes.
Yes. So
Seem
okay. This
what happened? What happened? Rook knight take f7.
right. If he, I think it's better to go back about 2 moves. So this was
Oh yeah.
okay, and here, okay, seems like a really good position for white already. So
Yes.
black has played h6 here.
I don't understand. Maybe it's impossible. I will take on f7 and crash.
Right, and the rook has come back to
f8.
h8. And the knight has taken the knight on d7.
Okay, what?
So that's why this.
Normally, I think black to move here and decided maybe it's very complicated because, but now white seems okay.
White seems to be, yes.
Seems to be winning. Maybe 95 back, but I believe there is another strong moves here.
So this round we expect the strong Iranian team to come out on top. So it seems like on fourth board they are having a fairly comfortable advantage, and this position is well balanced, I believe, with white maybe having a bit of an advantage, slight advantage. So on board 1, okay, white has played g4 here. This is the close Sicilian type position.
Yes, g4, but we saw one Indian first board playing very strong for black in such positions. Yes.
Yes.
I don't believe I can take, but maybe take first on e4. Bishop e4, take bishop, knight f6, or need to try to change as more. There is also c4 idea. Need to check maybe c4. Also interesting to open more files, more diagonals here. c4 looks interesting.
Can black take on e5 and after bishop?
I don't believe.
Queen d4.
I am scary.
So basically, white is daring black to take on e5.
I am scary for many reasons. Maybe take, but I don't like. I like or c4 or knight take e4, but interesting position. Definitely, it's.
Okay, so we go back to the top of the table clash with the Indian. So
solid Indian playing like an Anand in bishop e6, rook e6. Yeah, seems in around equal. You know, slightly better maybe for like World Championship match. All Indian, they have knowledge like World Championship match. So they are ready to play right now. Same like all top players. Knight f5, king h7. Yes, queen c2. Maybe queen e8. No, not queen d7 here. Rook, double rook. Okay, this we saw many times.
This is board 2, which started with elephant gambit.
Elephant. Bishop v3, I like elephant. Okay, white is better. What to do? Should be better, some because of pawn structures.
Right. So India, I think India B is holding their own against they are supposedly strong.
Something wrong. How this knight still staying on c5? I don't understand this. Can we check?
I think
Because
we'll have to refresh the.
refresh. We need to because knight, maybe knight 2 Consifa.
Okay, so we were. I think you're in this game, right? Okay, the game has progressed quite a lot.
Oh, quite a lot progress.
So
And
because,
see,
yeah, we were when we had a look at
yes,
halftime.
knight take, rook a3. They know, look, all players now, they know what to do. Before, not like this. Now, all players, they know, rook a3, you bring open file. Now, you should play b4, b5, or rook b3, yes, to see weakness. Now it's, no, not rook b, maybe.
Maybe we have to refresh the.
No, let us see. Queen take d4. They played. Maybe
Yeah.
queen a6 mate idea. No
All
need
right.
to.
Maybe so.
Okay, here maybe.
Okay, I'll go
Yeah.
to because that seems like a very interesting game. So
Mhm.
after rook cut b7,
Mhm.
black has to taken on e4 and
No,
okay, and we
something.
played it. Okay, that must.
Maybe scare of queen c5, but I don't know if it's the right idea to scare, because I saw checkmate. Wait. Queen takes c5. If queen a6, rook take h3, g take h3, and bishop e4 checkmate. Nice line. Yes, Ranindo, with me?
But rook is on g8.
What's the
Yes,
line again?
queen takes c5.
Queen
Try
takes
to
e5,
take.
queen a6.
I don't. And rook take h3 with checkmate. I don't know. Need to check after the game what really happened.
Uh, yeah, the black rook is on a g8, so
Rook on g8, not on a. Yeah. I missed it. Queen takes c5, queen a6, and what? There is no defense. Queen c4 can. Rook b4. Queen c4 need to check also. What? Queen takes c5,
yeah,
queen e6.
and then queen c4 maybe. Yes.
Queen c4, rook b5, king run away, king d7. So it's not losing. Okay, now maybe after what happened, black is losing here. Rook take h7.
Right.
Bishop take h3, but okay, bishop take h3. I will give you mate. Anyway, it's not decided game fully.
On board 4,
Same.
this is again.
But it's better version because with pawn c7 will be better. Pawn c7 and d5 will be better for black than right now position, current position.
So this is board 1 again.
Yes, queen
yeah,
c2. We saw played queen c2 or not? Didn't.
right. Okay. That seems to be an okay. We'll refresh the screen again so that because yeah, now we are seeing the queen c2 move again.
Yes, queen c2.
It's the same position we discussed earlier. And here, black in the second board, black has played c5, trying to get rid of.
Should. It's not a bad idea. Should attack center. Now I like with black is should be okay now. Bishop coming on b7, another bishop maybe from c5, so even better black.
On board 3,
Board 3, they took bishop take and somehow give exchange. My question here. No, of course winning, should be winning. Because with pawn on a7,
right.
Difficult to believe, hard to believe we can lose this. Yes, at least you will play rook d1 and rook d8, change rooks, and after take on g3, take all pawns and promote g.
Right.
This is maybe easiest plan, but sure we have another.
Yeah, so it seems like India.
Rook D,
Yeah, this game, White is preparing to play
B4.
d4.
And black preparing B5. So who will be fast? Who will be faster to play B5?
So it seems like one of the games the India A team is right now winning, which is on board 3. So okay,
Oh, he sacrificed it. Okay, also winning.
right.
Need to calculate little bit, but it is not difficult level. E7, you cannot stop E7 and Rook D8.
Yes. So
So 1-0.
1-0 for the India A, it seems, and
When you are leading 1-0, it's life, it's more easy always. Yes?
exactly. So that you know that you only need
Yes, 3
that
draws, you holding. Knight, where knight should go? Leonagi, I will ask again. D5 or D7? Maybe D5.
E5.
Yes, D5 and next move C4 if you give me. Yes, for white, for black. But if you not give me, I also can take on C4 and play, or immediately knight E7, D3 will be weakness, yes.
on board 2 in the Iran.
G3 plate Iranian. Now, who is moving? Maybe white
It's
to
White's turn to move.
white.
The last
Some
move being okay. Just if you go back a few moves, because it seems like the Black's queen has taken quite a few moves here. The question was this, and Black has played Queen H5, trying to exchange the queen. When White has played Queen E3, the queen has gone to C5.
Queen, oh yeah, Queen E2,
Queen E2, and the Black queen has gone to Queen
Queen
H5
E1.
again, and Queen E1, and the queen has gone back to A5.
First
Quite the
time.
two.
Oh, okay, looks losing, but need to find a way from which move to start.
Here I can see the evolution bar here. It's giving a huge advantage to White.
Most
But
probably yes.
yeah, what's the reason? I mean, it's like because the material is equal, and the
F5
how can
started.
White have such a huge? Okay, it's going down right now.
Maybe still need to prepare Rook G1, one more preparation move to make.
So okay, this is the position right now in this very sharp game, and okay, this game has already finished.
White won.
Okay, now that's a very impressive result for the Malaysians, where Mohan Kevin has
Yes.
the Iranian player on board 3. So let's go back a few moves to see what happened, because
Yes.
we were
But we didn't see what after queens. So maybe Ranindo right. Have take G5 was mistake. Now you have queen take E6, idea knight E5. How to stop? Now Rook. Idea, what's idea? Knight F6. Still okay. Good move. Oh. Need A3. Playing like machine. What? Rook D3. Overloaded this queen, yes? If queen is strong playing, so strong. Queen now back, strong knight. Cut all the...
yeah, look at the time, White like has 16 minutes remaining.
Yes.
I think this is a completely probably a winning position right now. It took D7 years, so this is, I think, fairly impossible to.
And another okay.
Right. So
Only one check and lost. Good
yeah,
game for White. Great.
yeah. There you go. So he ended up with more than 16 minutes on the clock. So it's a very impressive game from the Malaysian third board, Kevin Mohan. So that's 1-0 to Malaysia. So Iran will have their work cut out to.
0-2 for Malaysia.
Yeah, Malaysia won that game. Yes.
Oh, so disaster for Iran.
Yeah, now they have to get.
Yes, they must win. If they lost immediately, they will go out from.
It seems
Yes,
okay. This game has.
Iranian will win, and another
Yes.
game Iranian will win in Sicilian after f5. So Iran
Right.
will hold match.
Right.
Knight f8.
And this game.
Rook G. This game Indian c4 played Indian better here.
No, so the Iranians will have the opportunity to win the match, I think, as well. So because they only lost one game,
Oh,
and all the other three games are, I think, this one is fairly balanced, but still the Iranian players probably having slightly better prospects. And it seems like other two games Iranians are winning, right? So, but this game still has a, a lot of. Okay, the knight has gone to f8 to defend e6. It seems it's sort of an unusual move in the knight have to play.
so. Okay, Rook G1, huge advantage because not difficult to play. Rook G7, Bishop D7, right? Need to go. Good or bad, you need to evacuate your king. Yes, but what we missing? Maybe take and Rook G7. Idea Rook take on E6, F take, Rook G7, and idea Rook take E7, Knight D5 check. Looks completely disaster. If you take by piece, I am coming by on f5, on d5, right? I need this square around. So maybe simply take on e6.
Right. So white should be having um, fairly good advantage considering the positioning of the black pieces. Okay, so this game white has played b4 and black has responded with a5.
Idea c3 in some moment, and you will have weak pawn on a3. I will take soon. Yes, if I play c3, maybe c3, but it's also c3. Yes, I don't know what to play. c3.
Now it seems like the black knight is bossing the game.
Yes, black knight is dominated, of course, but not easy again, not easy to win, need to find plan. Maybe take on b4 immediately. If you play c, I have passed pawn c3, maybe rook e8, and I will take, I have strong initiative. Your 2 pawns is not going. But we take b4 7 minutes against 1 minute. This is India. Who is playing? Iran,
First
Malaysia.
board, yes.
Iran first board. So only one game finished. They have 3 better positions. Yes.
Yes. So Iran are doing rather well, even though they lost one game.
Yes.
Back to the first board of the Indian game. So we have
A very interesting tactical blow. Rook take f3. This is what now?
Okay, we shall we go back a few moves to see what happened there? Okay, this was a fairly quiet position. Which
Yes, in few moves, situation dramatically changed. G6.
G6 and
okay, give knight. Oh, beautiful combination, but nobody force. Nobody force. How is situation?
oh, I took the
no. Of course, this is decisive mistake. But what if not take? What if not take? G5. You know, idea rook take f3 and queen h3. I need to protect myself. I don't know. Can I? Not easy because knight h2, rook h8. You will play g5, double rook on h5. So what is? Didn't see immediately. How? But of course, after rook f3, game over.
Seems so. That
G
is
takes seems mage coming.
candidate master Praneeth Bhuppala playing for India B, who is winning
Yeah.
against the
He
IM Bharat.
played, yes, king f1, but what after knight d4? Full piece. Full piece, okay, black is winning. So 1-1.
Yes, 1-1.
Big surprise, big upset, big surprise because we, as a match tactic, white should not get any risk. But we saw nice idea. I will check today. I will check. It's nice idea really to sacrifice pawn and get counterplay in this way. Very nice.
So what black did was, the key moment was black decided to play
G6,
yeah.
G6 surprise opponent, completely surprise. It's many questions here. Looks G6, king G7. What shall I play? You know, shall I play immediately knight? Maybe I can play queen c1, my idea, you know, and knight if rook h8, knight f5 check. No, maybe not working, unfortunately. Queen c1, rook h8. What to play? But anyway, I can play knight
Then
g4.
knight g4 after rook h8.
Yes, and no, I need queen on g5. Yes, I need some piece. I need some piece to close. Maybe rook f6, queen g5. Yes, and rook f4, knight take e5. Need to check. It's very interesting idea. Maybe black knows this.
So this is what happened during the game. This particular tactic with rook cut f3, and the game is effectively finished right now.
Yes.
So that will be 1-1 in the Indian matchup, and
1-1. You know, when 1-1, everything could be happen. Yes. If I am of course for India B supporting to make more exciting this game. Now who is playing? Which Indian against which Indian?
The player playing black is the one for India A.
India A. India A, he has good position now. 6 against, but need to check. Pawn still. Okay, enough dynamic. I like. But pawn on a7 handing, everything can happen. Yes, you need to not forget. Protect. He needs to not forget to protect the pawn.
So black is down to last minute or so. So we can expect a tight finish here between the two. Okay, this game is the one where black is winning, probably. So this one is still tight. So on board 4.
I want to trap queen from the non-d5 somehow, but maybe now it's impossible. I need move c4, and after 97 we'll trap. But who is better? Be serious, okay. Queen on d5 making some pressure on b7. So white should be better here. Rook b8, 97, queen b3, rook d8, solid.
Yeah, let me refresh the screen. So I think some moves have been played.
Who is who?
Okay, so okay, we go back to the Indian game first. So
still not resigned.
Oh, this game.
This game is not resigned, and now completely.
Yeah, has white turned it around somehow?
What happened? How it's possible? This is checkmate in few moves. How it's possible?
Oh, this is what has happened. I think.
They give how they give.
So
Wait.
what happened was it was
Rook take f3. Okay. Knight take d4. Queen knight f3. Queen take g4. Why not?
yeah, should have played queen takes g4, I think. Right?
But show me from beginning how it's happened. Rook take f3.
Yeah, rook takes f3 and all these. And instead of taking the pawn on g4, black has decided to
b6 maybe.
capture the rook. And so it seems like.
Seems very strange because queen take g4. I want to give mate on h2 in one move. Very strange. What giving computer? What is evaluation?
Computer is giving something like a huge advantage for black here.
Yes.
And once the knight cut rook move is played,
Yes, immediately. Yes.
Goes to an equal position. Yes.
Yes. So need to maybe takes on g4.
Right. So what happened?
Big fight. So India not losing. Still one. Still 1-0.
Still 1-0. So not
Yes.
1-1.
Still 1-0. Still 1-0.
Okay. So.
Don't understand pawn structure, but I saw 2 pawns easy going to queen. Yes.
Yes, this is probably the. Okay, this was the game. I'm not quite sure which game this is. Okay, this one white was winning from the opening, so that will be won by the Iranian player. So back to the Indian matchup. Here we are seeing that. Okay, this is probably the one which started with the elephant gambit.
Oh, so black improves a lot. Yes.
Is that the one? Let me see. No, this is the okay. Okay, this is this one where.
This also Indian. So Indian A is stronger team. So they played and they rook what they played.
Okay, so this is the position right now. It seems like.
Okay, we like black, of course.
Yes, the guy playing black is from the India A team. So they won one of the games and 3 of the game. Okay, this one is also.
So Indian safe zone. Black.
Okay,
what queen f8? What queen f8? Maybe he wants to play other move. Let's see what happened.
He lost on time, it seems.
Lost on time, or let's see what happened.
So
what was last move? Why not queen e3 and he played?
So this is where we were, and okay,
yes,
I can d5.
Take this we saw, king d2, b6 and queen b4. Strange move, queen b4, by the way, queen e3, queen f8 check. And here lost by time.
I think he must have lost his
3-5 disconnection because position should be at least equal. Maybe yes, but very strange. Okay, so black deserve to win this game anyway by rook. So now situation in match again became a little bit unclear.
Yes, so at that point, I think India has got back to 1-1. So there are a couple of games ongoing. This one is still tight with black playing India A is only having about 15 seconds or so.
Yes. Let's see.
The other game has ended up as a draw, it seems.
Draw. Here.
Right. So it's all down to this game with.
But he's losing by time, seems by disconnect. 11. White take by Why not by knight? Now bishop takes c5 should be. I don't know. Need to. This is not chess. Coming something anti-chess. Against chess rules. What he did? 10 seconds. 7. What?
Okay.
Not understand. Something happened with his
Yeah.
connection.
We'll have to.
So also you can lose title because of this connection.
Okay, this seems to be the point.
Oh yeah. Indian lost. Indian A lost. Yes.
Now India. Yes. So it seems like
Mate
India
on
B is
F8.
actually winning. Has won the match.
Won the match. What is score?
It should be 2.5 to 1.5. I think as far
They have.
that we saw was accurate.
Mhm.
That's quite a sensational result, I think. But we expected India B to give a really
Yes.
tough fight for the India A, and it happened. So according to the results that we know of, it should be match win for India B for with 2.5 to 1.5. So we have a look at this matchup between Iran and Malaysia, where Malaysia won one of the games quite early, and
Yes.
Iran
Yes.
had better positions. I think.
Still playing this. This should be finished a long time before, but anyway, Pounds is moving like tanks, so nobody can protect and can save. King G5.
That should be the first point for Iran,
Should
and
be
this seems like
mate in 2 moves should be. Mate in one I didn't see, but mate in 2 I saw many mate in 2. Yes, mate in 1, unfortunately. 2 pounds up. 2 pounds up.
So it seems like Iran only a draw here to.
So Iran counts Indian, yes?
So this makes the tournament somewhat interesting.
Yes, exciting.
So India will stay on 13 points, and I'm sure Iran will go to 12.
But my question, sorry. It's last game of India. What happened? We have, what happened? We know 2-1, but where is one more game?
That game was drawn. One was drawn.
So
one was drawn, and the one India lost on time. And the last game we saw, there was a checkmate where India B won. So it should be 2.5 to 1.5, provided that disconnection is.
Yes, some problem, some internet, bro.
This seems to be, I think, pretty much game over. So Iran is winning 3-1 this round. So this is basically game over, right? I think it must have. Yeah. So okay, this is the only game that is remaining. So it is the one we expected to end early. In the earliest, it is the one that is finishing.
Yes, that's one we expecting long time ago need to be finished.
Yeah.
But 6 minutes 35 seconds is enough to calculate easy line h7 or bishop take e4, h7, king f7, mate in like 4 and 5 or 5 moves. Yes, on g6 by queen. h7, yes, take.
And play d5.
D5 also. What? Yes. Okay, same.
Yes, same thing. So what we're going to do? Okay. Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes. No comments.
So what you're going to do is, I think it seems that in these top 2 boards, India B seems like they managed to pull off a sensational narrow win against the mighty India A team, and in the second board, Iranian seems to be managing to get a 3-1 win to hang on to the coattails of the India A team. So in about a couple of minutes, we'll be moving over to the to see what happens in the women's section. Give us just a
Yes, maybe some break we will go. Yes, okay.
So we are back with the games for the women's section. So in the girls section, first we are going to run through the standings after round 7. Uh, what happened in round 7 was the Sri Lanka team finally got their first loss, and from the second position that they were in before uh, round 7, they fell to the 4th spot, just outside the podium finishes. So Mongolia is leading the event after 7 rounds with 13 points, followed by two teams from Iran with 11 and 10, and Sri Lanka team is doing really well on 10 points. So if you have a look at the both pairings for the 8th round, Mongolia first team is playing with Iran. That's the leading pairing. So India B is playing with Iran A, and Sri Lanka A is playing with Mongolia. So we are going to concentrate on the first board between Mongolia and Iran, and as well as the Sri Lanka versus Mongolia team 2 matchup. So we'll move over to those two matchups shortly. So if we have a look at the Mongolia versus this board 1 matchup here, where the leading Mongolian team is playing, and they are playing against Iran B team. So uh, this is board 1, where the Mongolian girl is playing white, and it seems like she's having a decent position. So we can expect Mongolia, considering the performances that they have shown throughout the tournament thus far, to win this particular round against the Iran B team. But on okay, this game also has reached an end game. It seems like the material is fairly equal. So we move over to the board 3, where okay.
I think black is clearly better because of the f3 pawn and the weak king.
Right. So seems like that's some again right. That seems like a fairly positive that result for the Iran B team. So that might uh, make this round fairly interesting. And this is board 4, where once again here the Mongolian girl is playing with black pieces, and it seems like black is okay. White is threatening to take on h7 right now, so but black has a very strong pass pawn on b2. Okay, so this is the position right now. So all 4 games are fairly tight games, it seems, except okay. And we move on to the games of our Sri Lankan girls, which are being played on board 3. On board 1, Hansi Sri Lanka are playing with Mongolia team 2. So this is board 1, where Hansi Kodikara is playing white. Unfortunately, it seems that the okay. Let's analyze this pawn ending. Okay, the problem is black is creating a pass pawn, and white is not in time to capture this pawn. Seems
White
that
should come back with the king. I think king b5,
yeah,
king c4 to stop the e pawn.
yeah. So let's see what happened to what happened. Okay, this is how it's simplified. So in this particular position, white was down a pawn. So white has tried to go to the a6, but before that, black managed to create the threat of creating a pass pawn on the e5. So this is where we are at right now. So it should be
Pawn and game should be losing. Pawn down
yes.
with
So
should be losing this.
yes. On board 2, it seems like Desandi Gamage has lost a game already. So Sri Lanka is not looking like they are going to get anything out of this round against the second team from Mongolia. So let's look at the other 2 games as well. This is Dahamdi Sandula, who has been the best performer for the Sri Lankan team throughout this tournament, playing, and it seems like she is once again providing a much needed win for the Sri Lankans. So she is, yes.
Wait. Oi, mate.
Okay. So if the Hamdi manages to win this game, then it means that if you assume that this end game will be won by black, which should happen. So that will be 2 points to Mongolian second team. And if the Hamdi manage to convert this position, then Sri Lanka will get 1 point, and it will come down to this game by Chanindi Attanayaka on board 4. So it seems like it will be a must-win situation for Chanindi.
But
So
black is very low on time.
yes, that seems to be the case in most of the games that we have seen from the Sri Lankan girls team, but they have played really well thus far. Okay, but the problem is how to create something so that because black, it's a must-win position for the Sri Lankan team, because it seems like uh, yes, this game, yeah, it's already. I think the game is being played still, but the outcome has practically been decided long time ago. So that means Mongolian second team is leading 2 points to 0, and this is the position in the Hamdi's game. The last move being knight to f5 check. So it must be said that the Hamdi has played quite impressively throughout this tournament. I think she drew 2 of the games and won rest of her games. So if she manages to win this game as well, I think that will crown a really great performance throughout the tournament. So
I'm back. We'll be back. So not
yes. So in this round, Sri Lankan girls are losing 2 of
losing.
the games, and so they need to win the other 2 to get something out of the round. So Sanadullah Hamdi is she's having this position, so it's basically a must win
There
situation
is chance. Should we win this position?
in this. So that would mean that in the 4th board with black pieces, Chanindi has to win this game to draw the round. So
G6. Okay, where is chance? Rook e2, rook e1, why not?
yeah, she's playing
E6.
black. Yes. Sri Lankan girl is playing black.
Okay, black will be difficult. Okay, white. How to protect on... Okay, still queen h6 side, knight f5. No, okay, maybe. Queen is now should go back. Otherwise will be trapped. If queen f4, for example, losing maybe. Yes, okay, queen d3. It's right. So at least got some progress. So what to do? I want to play g5, h5 if I need to win, but maybe right, because if g5, g4, h5 also maybe g4. So need to stop knight d7. But what she wants to repeat, and now rook e2 and she has 50 seconds, not difficult will be. Okay, rook playing. Rook, another knight. But nothing wrong. Still bishop f8, bishop g7, rook e7, rook e8. And play fast. Need to play faster.
Right.
It's
So
nothing wrong, yes.
So the Mongolian team who are leading the tournament are playing against Iran B this round. So this is Mongolia playing white on board 1. And it seems like white is doing rather well.
Yes. Need last effort to, but okay, rook takes c1, rook takes c1, and queen take g4 some moment. Need last, rook c7. Looks it's working. Rook queen g4, rook c7, rook take or not. Rook take b7, queen h d1, queen h5, some mechanism. Need to calculate, and rook h8. So anyway, black need to take, cannot take on g4. That's why I miss it, yes. Protected, everything protected. So
white should be better here, I think.
rook e4, okay, yes, no time to take on g4. Rook e4 and check. Rook c7. Rook c8, maybe probably best move, but of course, how many? Minus pound down here. Queen d4, where to go? And by the way, where to? King h7 maybe. King g8, king g8. I am not sure. King g8. Better to, rook e1, rook e8 looks only move. When rook e8, maybe take and somehow queen f6. Still chances, but difficult position.
So we move on to board 2 against Mongolia.
Mongolia. Mongolian guns whom playing? Iran.
Iran B team, and
Iran
Mongolia is
B.
playing black here.
Black here. Okay. So active pieces, but there is nothing decisive. Yes. So maybe I can push my pawn a5. Seems like this.
Yes, after this is the penultimate round. So winning this round would mean that Mongolian girls will take a huge step towards winning the tournament. So we've gone to the third board where Mongolian girl is playing white.
White is black is better.
Seems like yes. And
Need to think how to bishop b2, maybe rook. Maybe. Yes.
on board 4, once again the Mongolian player is playing black here, and she has this pass pawn on b2, which is still there.
Mongolian looks trick, because bishop d5, rook take b3, bishop take, and rook c3 is winning. Yes. Otherwise, okay. Mongolian is winning here. Bishop b5, maybe, but after bishop b5, what we can just take on f4 or look for more, like c4, yes. And I don't know if working, but interesting. Maybe queen should take, queen take on c4. I have only also rook c8 trick. I have a lot of ideas here, and rook c1. So, queen b2. Okay, now what? c3. Where to go? Queen, can I play queen c1? Maybe. Yes, 3, 5. Okay, better, but, or what? Rook c8, yes. No, should be winning. Should be winning.
Okay, so it seems like Mongolian team is consolidating their position at the top of
Yes,
the. So we move on to Sri Lankan matchup where Sri Lanka down 2 points to 0 and needing to win both the remaining games to stay alive in this matchup. So this is the Hamdi's game where she was having a fairly dangerous kinside attack. Right now it seems like, let's see the situation right now. She has, I think, quite a bit of pawns, additional pawns. Then
Who is moving again? Queen f6.
Queen f6, and it's white's turn to move. Yes.
Can we play simply queen take f4, bishop d6? Okay, need to, but should be winning.
After bishop d6, bishop takes d6, queen takes d6, and queen e4 to threat f6.
Rook e4, I don't know what. Again, which is looks bishop d6, rook e6, yes? And what? What we missing? What we are missing here, Liana?
I think black should take on f5 in that position instead of d6.
seems like
Okay, 6. I didn't see. Also, need to give queen. Yes. F3 was move. But F3 maybe was move. Yes, Leonage. But losing move. Now giving rook take and bishop take f4. Sri Lanka winning this.
yes. So it will all come down to this match, this game where Chanindi has to win with black pieces. The position has not progressed that much, but as was the case from the earlier in the game, the main issue Chanindi has is lack of time. She's been down to last minute for a good while now.
Let's to focus. No, white is better now.
Maybe F4, F5.
F4, knight F3 again. What's idea? I don't know. Knight H2, G knight G4. No need. Good. Knight E5 maybe not working. Knight E1, Knight C5 take and E5. King G2 maybe and Rook H1. Yes?
Yes.
Somehow need to consolidate, improve rook position, take file. Otherwise, what now? 130. Very interesting because it's time pressure for. Chicken play. Chicken play we have. Knight A, where to go? Knight D2 maybe. Most probably. But now knight will come on D6 and black. So we are for Sri Lankan. So knight C5. Interesting, but maybe
Now played knight to C5.
not strange playing. Should take. What else?
Take and play E5.
So now Chanindi is having quite a good chance to create something in this game. So she has managed to stay within a reasonable time, reasonable number of seconds as well with the increment. So can black play E5 right now?
Yes, should play. Should play.
So we can see the results that Mongolia won all 3 games that
Strong Mongolia. So they're going.
Yeah, it seems like they are going to run away with the
Yes.
championship. Yeah, it's been a very strong showing from them, and they seems to have a great deal of depth because considering this is Mongolian second team.
5. Pawn up now and better position, but knight is dangerous piece still. So need to end time. What time? What time is okay? She didn't spend time. Knight G2. 20 seconds. 20 seconds need. Maybe bishop e4, okay. But rook take e4, blunder. Oi, poor girl. Another blunder.
A case
Okay.
of blindness. So.
Okay, f5 maybe. F5 need to not blunt. King a6. f3, f5. Okay. We'll see this dramatically ended game. Knight h4, but knight h4, if you play f5, g5 is not, knight f3 maybe idea, I don't know. Knight f3 and knight e1, knight c2, or knight g2 and knight, but knight g2 f5 should be, to not give g4. Yes.
Yeah, I think
Not give g4, yes. Now only I don't know what to do because my pieces place it very bad positions. Okay, f4.
can't
F4 may be enough.
can't we play bishop g7?
Bishop g7 trapped rook. Yes, bravo. So lucky girl. Rook b4. Still fight. Rook b8. What to do? Knight e3 or knight e3 maybe. f4 working or not? Should be.
f4 and then bishop f5, f8.
Yes. Yeah. f4 and bishop f8, rook d4, bishop c5. Yes, maneuver to win exchange. Yes, your maneuvers should win this game. Oh, she found. Rook d4.
Knight d4 check and rook
Knight
takes
d4 check. Yes, and rook take b5. Ay. We don't know. Something will not end it in normal way, this chess. Right? Will be some surprise.
but still black is better.
Better, but it's not what black want. Yes? Take.
And bishop c5.
Yes. Better, of course. Rook take, knight take, bishop c5. Bishop c5. Yes, still a big advantage, but. Need to, maybe knight d4, yes? Or take, you like. Sri Lankan need to win or?
Must win, yeah, to
Must
get a draw.
win, position must win. So if I play for draw, maybe I should change on knight d4. Good.
Maybe rook b7 and bishop takes d4.
Yes, in some moment, rook. Fast. 20 seconds. She needs to find the way. What is rook b7 I like. And as king a5, she's not improving. I can give check at least, yes? And go back by knight. So this is not improve. Just to make move. King g2, possible. Maybe not bad. f3, critical, where to go? King f1 or king g1? King h3 maybe.
Now I think black can go to a rook and d.
Oh, but okay, king g4. I am not sure about now white. I believe white will hold because I don't like the scheme now on g4. I didn't see checkmate and all, you know, jumping, knight c2, knight. All right. Where knight should go here? Knight should, you should not wait. Maybe knight f5. Yes. And what? Knight c6 I don't like. Knight f5 was more dangerous, but idea to take on d5. Opa. What about knight b4? Knight b4 should be good for you. Good move, knight b4, but bishop should take, yes?
Take and rook b5. Or
And
rook
rook b4. And what is idea? In some moment, okay. Rook e6. I don't know. Why?
rook d6. If b5 to play king e5 and give the g5
Yes,
pawn.
yes. Rook d1 is right move.
Now if king e5 and d4.
King e5, king take g5. Need to check. Rook d7. I don't believe. b5 should play. Yes, rook h1.
Now d4 is possible.
But she's playing very passive. Rook h5.
Now d4 is probably practically forced if black wants to get something. Oh, she played king f6 first anyways.
Yes, give this. Don't believe, I thought. Also problem Sri Lankan is endgame. Okay, but now it's losing
King
or
takes
not?
h3, loses a pawn.
No.
F5.
F take e3, rook g7, f2 idea. But I can, rook f5.
If I check,
Rook g8 and king f5, rook g5. White is winning, I think. Should take on e3. Rook, and what? Rook g7, rook take g7. f2, rook g8.
Oh.
King f7, rook g5.
Ah.
But what else? Who is move? I don't know. F take rook f5 also possible check. Yes.
yes.
Seems rook f5 enough. White is better now, and time is running. Draw. Good idea to make draw. Professional to win match.
Exactly, yes.
Exactly. I think very clever. To avoid any disconnect, up, she wants to win. Okay, now Sri Lanka losing. Unfortunately, yes, she's losing, and we will maybe we'll go to break. Yes, another break. I don't know.
Yes.
I will try to join before I go to work, so we will see.
So the time right now is 3 o'clock. In around 35 minutes time, or maybe 40, I believe the last round is scheduled to start at 3:30, but it'll take around 5 to 10 minutes more for the games to start. So we'll be starting the coverage of the last round around 3:40 p.m. That is 40 minutes from now on. And Grandmaster Komarov,
Yes.
we are hoping we'll be joining for some of
Yes,
the.
I will try. I will try to join. Yes.
Okay. So.
Okay, now losing Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, spoiled. Very good chance for win. Okay,
Yes,
it's what happened. Okay, see.
So we'll remain with the coverage until this game finishes, so that we can finalize the result of the Sri Lankan girls team. It was a bit of a missed opportunity for Chanindi because she played really well from an equal position to create something out of that position to be in a position to win this game for the team. But unfortunately, in the rook ending that ensued, she couldn't quite find the most accurate moves and ended up she's ending up losing the game. So with 3 extra pawns, it should be fairly easy matter for white to win this game and get a crucial 3-1 victory on behalf of the Mongolian B team. So Mongolians are riding high in the girls competition in particular. They won. Their first team is now clearly in the lead as we come up to the final round, which will start in about 1 hour's time in the girls section. And their B team have now beaten Sri Lanka, and they have a very good chance of getting a medal if they win the last round as well. So this is the situation right now. Okay, white decided to play g6 and sacrifice the rook. So because the pawn cannot be stopped. So black should be resigning this game anytime now, confirming the result. A 3-1 loss for the Sri Lankan girls, so who are not having the best of the day. This last day, they were tremendous for the first 2 days, where they fought hard and kept their distance, kept within touch of the medal places. So unfortunately, it seems like now they're going to miss out with this result, where they are going to lose 3-1 to the Mongolian B team. So along with Ranidu, we are going to take a small break, and we'll be back in about 35 to 40 minutes, around 3:40 p.m. with the then we'll analyze the situation with regard to the standings as well as the pairings for the last round, and we'll be bringing you the all the live we'll be bringing you the live broadcast of the last round as well.
මේවා හර්ෂන්ට ඇහුවද මේ මේක? හර්ෂන්ට ඇහුවද? මේක මම පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරන්න ස්ටාර්ට් එකේ. මේ ඊළඟට හර්ෂණ ජොයින් වෙయ్యා.
So we welcome all of you for the coverage of the last round of this Asian Nations Cup Youth Tournament conducted by the Chess Federation of Sri Lanka. And prior to the commencement of the last round, we have the President of Sri Lanka Chess Federation, Mr. Lakshman Vijayasuriya, with us to speak a few words about this tournament. Over to you, Mr. Lakshman.
I welcome all of you for this live streaming, and thank you, Dulan, for letting me in. So actually, we are in the last round, the end of the Asian Nations Cup Under-14 Open and Girls Chess Championship, actually, which is a new event. Once in 2016, India had this event in China as over-the-board play. But after 2016, this didn't happen. So I really think that this is the age group, crucial age group for chess players who are coming up with the titles. That's why I requested the Asian Federation to allow me to conduct this tournament. Because, you know, when it comes to under 16 Olympiad, like, you know, most of the players are in their crucial time of education. So under 14 is the best stage group where we can match the players who can devote their full time for chess. So I have seen so much of talents and so much of strong games within the event. So I thank all the federation, you know, presidents, the authorities, coaches, and the players who sent teams. I mean, we had 54 teams. This is the largest team tournament the Asian Chess Federation had during any time, I think, as I know. So, little huge event, but, you know, we didn't have any problem or any queries during the event, except very small regulation things. So very smooth and well-conducted event. So I thank all the teams and players who participated here, who supported us to make this event a grand success. So I thank our key person who addressed the people in Asia, Grandmaster Komarov. He volunteered to support us. He was a great coach for us, and I feel that he's one of the best junior coaches in the world. So I'm really willing to work with him whenever he has time to work with us. So I also thank the Grandmaster Tipse Praveen Tipse, who willingly came here yesterday and joined with us for the commentary, and also the Sri Lankan youth national champions, Minul Doluvira, our current national champion Ranidu, and within few minutes our last year's champion Harshana will also join for supporting us to have to value the strength of our youth players who are not only Sri Lanka, in Asia. So I thank all of them, and I thank Dulan. He's the one who initiated this live streaming in Sri Lanka, and now it's going little by little developing. So thank you, Dulan, for your hard work. So, and I hope that the last round will also go the same way and trouble-free, and the best teams will emerge the championship. So we are planning to have a virtual awarding ceremony at 8 p.m. today. I invite all of you to go there. I mean, see the webinar. Most of the presidents will be invited to as panelists. So you come into the virtual ceremony and enjoy the winning of your teams. So I thank finally actually the Asian Chess Federation. So whenever I requested them to give us an event to organize, they didn't think about 2 times. They always supported us. They gave the events because they believe on Sri Lankan organization. So I thank His Highness the Sheikh, the President, as well as Mr. Hisham Al Tahe, the Secretary General. So of course our friend, the Chief Executive Director, Castro Abundo. And I also thank our appeals committee members, the Chairman Mehdi Abdul Rahman, who is the FIDE Technical Committee Chairman, as well as we have our Kazakhstan representatives, the Praful from India, the Sri Lankan Akila Kavinda, and I think we had KK Chang from Hong Kong. So I thank all of you for supporting us in that way. I thank all of you and enjoy the last round's streaming. Thank you.
Also, I think we should mention the panel of arbiters who were behind Mr. Lakshman all the way to make this event a resounding success. So
yes, actually, I forgot it. Actually, Malik Takalanka, the chief arbiter, so he's a very young person, but he worked with a lot of enthusiasm as well as courage. When I appointed him and he had the technical meeting, Mr. Hisham also told me that, so he was well prepared and everything was there. So I thank Malik, then the Tarindu, who is the one, the person in technical behind us. He's the one who always arrange every game and every technical small thing for the event. So he's doing a great job being the administrative secretary of the Chess Federation of Sri Lanka, and there were 14 arbiters except them who work with us, and our chairman of the Arbiters Commission, Mr. Hiroshi Jayasinghe, who is also involved very high way to organize this event. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Ms. Lakshman, and I'm sure that everyone in Sri Lanka and also all the participants from throughout Asia are very appreciative of the fact that Sri Lankan Chess Federation has organized this event. And judging by the compliments that we are receiving, I think it has been such a resounding success without any, we are not even hearing about even a minor issue. So it's a huge event and it's been organized quite brilliantly by the Chess Federation of Sri Lanka. So we are down to the last round right now, and I'm being joined by, once again, by our national champion, Ranidu Deshan-Liyanage. Good evening, Ranidu. It's almost the evening right now. So this first, I think it's better to look at the situation in the open section, because due to the sensational victory masterminded by the India B team over their A team in the penultimate round, now the destination of the gold medal is no longer a foregone conclusion. So if you have a look at the points table, the standings right after the penultimate round, we can see that India A team is leading the event with 13 points, and there are 3 teams who are playing, who are within touching distance of the India A team. The strong Iran team and a Mongolian team, and India B are already also on 12 points. So the most important thing is how the pairings turn out to be for the last round. So if we have a look at the pairings, India having already played most of the top teams as in the standings, India are playing the team from Indonesia in this final round, while the 2 teams who are on 12 points, 2 of the teams, there are 3 teams on 12 points, Iran, Mongolia, and India B. 2 of them are playing each other. So whoever wins that game wins that match will definitely get a medal. But there's the loser runs the risk of not getting a medal at all. So India B is playing with Iran B. So India B, I think I think will definitely get a medal if they win this particular round, because they are already on 12, and only Iran and Mongolia. Okay, there are 4 teams within. Yes, from Iran and Mongolia, at least one team should be dropping points. So India B should be getting a medal if they can win this game. So we are going to focus on 2 matches here on board 1 and 2, Indonesia versus India A, which India A, if they win that particular match, they win the gold medal without any issues. So Iran A and Mongolia will be fighting it out, hoping that India A might slip up as well. So we move on to the games. So these are the games. So this is board 1, where Indian player is playing black, I believe. Yes. So this seems like a London system, maybe, Pranithu? Seems like,
Yes.
seems like a position from
A London system or some Trompowsky with F4.
Yeah, maybe, yes. So yeah, the way the bishop came to G3 is the puzzling thing. So anyway, these sort of positions regularly come out of London system. So this game is still in the opening phase. We move on to the second game, where Sahil J from India is playing white against Indonesia's Cleon, Surya Cleon. So that game is also in the opening phase as well. It seems like a fairly equal position, where white is probably having a slight lead in development and probably space. So we move on to the third game, where India's international master Rahil Mulik is playing with Patrick Purnama from Indonesia. So once again, okay, it appears, okay, let's see, the game started. Okay, D4, okay, another London system. So seems like in both the games where Indonesians are playing white, they have used the London system. So white's light squared bishop has gone to b5 and taken the knight on c6, it seems. So this is the position right now with black. Any comments to add, Rani? Feel free to.
The little problem of the black's position is the b7 bishop.
B7 yes.
Because the all pawns are on light squares and the bishop is quite passive.
Right. So, okay, black might want to play down the line, maybe take on d5 and maybe play c5 if possible, or even play c4 and play c5. Okay, let's see what happens in that game. So we move on to the fourth game where, okay, this looks like, let's see from what opening. Okay, Scandinavian, yes. So Scandinavian with knight f6. So Indian player is Basak Sahudo playing white here. So this is the position right now where black has, I think, obtained a fair reasonable position out of the opening. Isn't it, Randy?
Yes, he's black is quite better developed than white. He has castled and just put out the all pieces.
Right. So we move on to the other matchup between Iran and Mongolia. Just a reminder that Iran and Mongolia are both just one match point behind the leading team, which is India A team. So this is the position in board one.
Now white's idea is to take on h7 and give queen h5 check and rook h3.
Right. So black prevented that idea by playing f5, but at the cost of creating a very weak pawn on e6. So this
Maybe
position,
knight c6 will also work.
right? So it seems like white is down a pawn, right? So, okay,
Yes.
there may have been some complications which led to this push. Let's have a look at those earlier moves. So it came a French position. If we move, okay, French Chinese variation, I believe this is called. So let's see how white ended up losing a pawn, or whether white white sacrificed a pawn. I believe it's a sacrifice. A queen b4, bishop d2. Not sure whether white overlooked it or decided to sacrifice the pawn anyway. So this is how it turned out. Where white lost the b2 pawn, either lost or sacrificed. So this is the position right now where black was facing lots of threats regard to prior to the previous move. As Ranidu mentioned, white was threatening to play bishop takes h7 maybe and queen h5 followed by maybe rook h3, right? So
Yes.
that could have been quite a difficult position for black to defend had that happened. So black decided to not to allow white any opportunity to play bishop takes h7 with f5, but at the cost of weakening this e6 pawn. So here's the game from board 2. Seems like a Benoni position, maybe. Is it? It feels likely like a Benoni, but some of the pieces seem somewhat misplaced to a Benoni. I'm not quite sure. So if you look at the, okay, this is how it started off as a King's Indian, but transposed into a Benoni. Oh yeah, this position is a Benoni position. So black played rook queen c2. So right, white has taken on the a6 knight. So this is usually not advisable for white to do in these Benoni positions, to take this knight. Let's see what happens, because black usually get quite a bit of counterplay from the b file and the double pawns. Okay, this is how this position occurred. Right. We are in this position right now. I think Ranadu Black can be fairly satisfied with what he has, right? So
Yes, he also has an outpost on the d3.
T3, yes, for sure. So we move on to game 3. Once again, here again, the player playing white is from Iran. That is Shayan Amen. He's playing white this position, and seems like it stems from English opening. So we have another very special guest with us right now.
Hello, hello everyone.
Hello, Harshana.
Hello,
So,
everyone.
so yesterday we had 2017 national champion Minul Dolavira joining us, and today we had our current national champion, 2020 national champion Ranidu Liyanage, and now we have Sri Lanka's highest rated player and 2019 national champion Harshana Tilakaratne joining us. So welcome, Harshana. So this move, nice, like a interesting move to greet Harshana with. So black played b5, usually rather unexpected but tactically sound, I think. But can I simply take the knight? Sorry, knight on exchange the knights, and then maybe. Okay, even this is possible, right? Because this knight. Now, this seems okay. We might have to refresh the feed for a moment, because sometimes on chess.com we face these kind of situations where some of the moves are not the ones that actually being played are being shown. So we were in that. Okay, this game. Okay, so white has not played queen f4 in the real game. So those, we apologize for such incidents, because, but of course these things are beyond our control. So all right, white has played this was the move that once black played black. Okay, this particular position, black has played bishop d7, and which resulted in white playing queen to d1. So those are the moves that were missed in the earlier time. Okay, here black has played b5, c takes b5, and rook takes b5. So this is where we are right now. And any comments to add, Harshana or Randu?
It looks like a very close position, and both players are searching for a play. Actually, searching for a. They are black play b5 and open the b file and searching for a play in b file, and
Right.
actually.
Okay, white played h4, so white is trying to create something on the king side as well. Okay, let's move on to the other game where Mongolia is playing black, and Iranian player is playing. Sorry, Mongolian player is playing white here. It is already an end game, so it seems like it's a fairly equal number of pawns, but with black having an isolated pawn, and white is also having a weakened pawn on e3. So we can conclude that this position might be fairly equal. Shall I move on to the board 1 matchup, India versus Indonesia? Oh. So as he mentioned earlier, this is a very important match for the Indians. They win this match against Indonesia, and they win the whole tournament. And they had a very good tournament until the penultimate round, where they ran into their own B team, and where the B team managed to beat the A team. So now, due to that slight hiccup, Indians find themselves in a position where they must win this final round to assure themselves of that gold medal. So this is the position right now on board 1 in that India A versus Indonesia matchup. So playing for India is international master Bharat Subramanian. So he's playing black.
Question looks complicated, right?
Oh, really complicated. Yes. So time wise, both players have spent some time over this. So
Okay, after bishop takes e3, what do you think, Ranidu?
Maybe he takes f5.
Yeah,
it's a really complicated question with tactically lots of captures that has to be calculated, I think.
I think black is a little bit better at this point.
And,
I just saw knight c4 after bishop takes e3. Yeah, then just take on f5 with the rook.
with the rook.
Yes. Otherwise,
All right.
queen e5, but no problem. Queen s7 is there.
Right.
Maybe he can just play knight c4 and take the pawn on f5.
So Grandmaster Komarov was here with us earlier. Harshana, how, like, as someone who has worked closely with Grandmaster Komarov, how do you explain the impact his coaching had on your career? How do you like?
Actually, and there was a time where my rating didn't go up. That period I had 2,200 and stuck in that level. Actually,
That's a
he
problem
showed
that
me.
most of the Sri Lankan players face. How to
Yes,
get beyond that 200 rating, right? So Harshana was facing the same issue.
yeah, he showed me all lots of my weaknesses, and not only showed, but he gave the the road to make them correct, and we worked very uh, you know how to say that. Uh, there was no quick results. I was suffering from tournaments, losing tournaments, but he was with me all the 2 years and giving me advices and encouraging me to improve.
Right.
And yeah,
Okay. So this is board 2. Sahil Day from India playing Cleon Surya from Indonesia. So Sahil Day is white. So once again, a fairly tight position, I think. Nothing very special to say. The Black Knight is on G8. Wonder how it got there. Anyway, we move on to the
actually,
board. Oh, yeah. Yes, Harshana.
F-file is quite important.
Right. It's Black's turn to
And
move. So Black can. Okay. The C7 pawn is.
C7 pawn
guarded.
is weak, so white is white can get the F-file very easily.
Yeah.
So, mainly
So,
F7 square.
yeah. That along with maybe
F1 and rook
the.
F7.
Right. Right. Okay. So we want to. This is board number 3 on that matchup. Where the Indian player
This
is playing
bishop
black.
looks like a big pawn.
Yeah. The piece density around this area is very high, especially the pawns, and black is controlling all the light squares and white is controlling all the dark squares thanks to their respective pawn chains. And so it seems,
Yeah, it looks better for black. Right?
Yeah, because this knight is at the moment is not having a good time, I think, here. And yeah, knight is trying to move out, but I can't quite see what the knight can do.
After queen b2, c3 is weak, a2 is weak.
Yeah, tentative. So we can expect the Indian IM Rahil Mulik, Mr. Wonderful, as his username says. It will be wonderful for Indians to get this point, I think. So I think he's well on his way to get this very important point for the Indian team, which will go a long way towards getting that important gold medal. So, okay, here it's a very interesting question. Is it so? It's white is threatening a checkmate right now. White maybe sacrifice material to get to this position. I think so. We'll go a few moves back because this looks like a very interesting question. Okay, in this position, Black has decided to exchange the knights and play King b7. White is trying to double the rooks while attacking this bishop. So bishop has gone to d3. Here White has decided to play bishop f3. Okay, oh, the game finished. So we'll just continue along with this variation. So that, okay. Now I decided to play this very impressive move, I think. So this particular, to sacrifice the rook and create a mating threat here. So I think this sort of a sacrifice to reach this kind of position in the queen side came in one of the online games that Carson played, where he lost actually as Black against some, I think, a Brazilian or IM. I don't quite remember the game, where the other guy actually sacrificed the queen here on c6, I think, to get a pawn to c6 and create this something like similar to this position. So, okay, Black decided to play bishop takes b5, trying to escape. I think bishop takes. Okay, now White played rook takes a7. Really nice combination. Such a pleasant combination, right? So
Yeah.
So nice to see. So that means India strikes first. So they are well on their way to get the gold medal. So let's have a quick look at board one. Okay, it has not
Okay,
changed.
played knight c4.
Yeah, knight has as Harshana pointed out, we were in this position, right? Yeah, Harshana said knight c4 and bishop has moved to, and as Harshana pointed out, rook has gone to the f5 square to take the pawn, and queen e2, attacking the knight. Knight has gone to a5, bishop to g3. Okay, so this is the position right now. It seems like a fairly balanced position, I think. White's king is slightly unsafe, but I was going to say that Black's knight is out of play, but Black is trying to read out the knight, and White was threatening to move a piece to the d6 square anyway. So Indians are having already won one game, so they only need 1.5 points out of the remaining 3 games. So this position, once again, it looks fairly balanced. So somehow this was the game where the f file, we talked about the f file, right?
What happened to that d5?
Yeah, Black has managed to capture control of the f file. So okay, here rook c8, queen d2. Black has played knight to e7 immediately, and in this position,
maybe he could have played rook f1.
Rook f1, yeah.
Maybe without knight takes e7.
Yeah, it seems like rook f1 instead of rook f1. White has decided to play rook e1, and the queen has gone back to 50. Okay. Now queen is attacking this pawn, so White must make a move to save that pawn. And this is the position. Black took control of the f file, so It seems like a fairly balanced position. Maybe white's bishop is slightly stronger than the knight, but still. Okay, so we
Yeah,
want the yes.
Black's knight has lots of squares around the
Yes.
white screen, like f4, h4, and yeah. I
Right,
mean, black has stable squares for the knight.
right. So black would, I think, very much prefer to keep the queens on the board in this
Yes.
position. So this
I think as Harshan said, white should occupy the f5.
f5. Yes. So right now it's not possible. Maybe even after bishop c4, white can try. Is it possible?
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Yeah. So this is the position right now. So we move on to the Iran versus Mongolia matchup, which should probably decide one team getting the silver medal and the other team going home with nothing, actually. So this is board 1. Iran is playing white here.
D6 form looks like the same
Yeah,
board.
so let's go back few moves so that we can get a better idea of what happened, what led to this position. Okay, so white played bishop d6 and black has played bishop to e5. Bishop to f1. Okay, this is how the pawn got to d6. Right now, maybe white's position is slightly preferable.
Maybe d7 also.
Is there a
working.
possibility? D7.
Bishop takes, then
Ah,
rook takes.
right. Bishop takes and the doesn't. Right. So if it works, it okay. White played d7 already, so seems like this game is going well for Iran. And here we look at the second board, and okay, it's like that game is already over, right? I mean, for practical purposes, black is winning. So this was the game which started like Benoni, right?
Yes.
So let's see what happened. Like where black was planning to plant something on d3. That was the game, right? So okay, okay. Even in this position, black is up a piece, so we don't know. We don't quite know what happened. Okay. Even in this position, yeah, black is. So you have to go further back, I think. Bishop to d4. Yes. H1. Ah, okay. This is what bishop takes e3 and
Rook takes b2, traps the queen.
ah, okay. It's a right. The queen has nowhere to go, so it's a fairly simple tactic, and that means that one game has ended in a draw. Yes. So that is half a point each for both the teams, and this one, if you move along, okay, black should win this fairly comfortably. That means Iran will be having 1.5 points out of 2, and so it will be a really tight finish with so the Mongolians having to do something on boards 1 and 3. So this is board number 3. Once again, it seems like white is up a pawn, right? Yes.
Yes.
So if
White is trying to push the pawn. So black need to concentrate on that particular area.
So seems like things are going fine for the Iranian team. They have played really well, I think. So they really deserve a medal. I think if they win this round, they should be, unless there's a very big win from the Indian B team. believe Iranian should get the silver medal. Okay, this one we already discussed. On first board, okay, we have reached this question. So what happened after d7? So takes. So this is where we are right now. So white ended up winning a pawn, and not okay. White lost a pawn here as well. So it's material is equal.
I am back, and Harshana should be back. I saw, okay, because, okay. So India, what I saw, still 1 point ahead, yes?
Yes, India, if they win this game with Indonesia,
Yes.
they get the goal. So no one can catch them. So
Exactly this game on the diagram or match?
Yeah, this is board 1 in the Indian game.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see the standings?
Okay, no, standings I know. I
Right.
saw standings. So this is Indian playing black. So black looks, it's better because king h8, rook g8 is, okay, strong threat. Maybe, I don't know, white should play rook f3 or first. When, let me count pawn down. Okay, so should be winning. Yes?
So that is a good position for the Indians. So on board 2, we have this position.
Indian playing white.
Okay.
Not Mr. Lakshman here. Okay. I don't understand what happened. Queen is under attack.
Yeah, we'll have to refresh the position because I think that was a very balanced position.
Some. Yes. Okay.
So, okay, so this is the correct position, I think, after refreshing. So it's a very fairly bad. Okay.
Who is moving? Okay, time is, by the way, 3:43. White is moving.
White's turn to move. Yes.
White is moving. Where is mate threat? I prefer black because where is knight e6 idea? But how to stop this? Oh. Can we play? No, maybe not. Rook f2. I don't know. Not easy to make fun idea. There is no threats, but you need to care about pieces to not blunder piece. Didn't see ideas, but maybe bishop somewhere.
We also have
rook f2, knight e6. Because when we will play, for example, okay, rook f2, knight e6, and there is queen c1 check, and still I'm not losing. I have queen g1 at the end of line, but you can. I don't want. Of course, I should not move bishop. About king h2. King h2 possible, maybe. Maybe. Rook g1, very passive. You know this immediately, you know, provoke like rook f6 move. I don't know what else. Where is, you know, where is a king g7? Perfect move. Now so many knight jump. Maybe idea h4, knight h5, knight g3. So rook g1 in Indian plate. So will be. Okay, black is better. Go number 3.
Okay, so we have seen 3 of the games because I think one of the games finished. I think.
Indian. Okay, so many pawns. I even cannot count how much. 3 pawns up. 3 pawns up, Indian, and also there is idea bishop c5, c2, knight takes c2, queen g1, checkmate. So seems who is moving?
It's black's turn to
move. Black to move. Maybe bishop c5 we can. Why not? What else? Another move like... there is bishop d3. Bishop d3, bishop e5. That's why also. Bishop... Where is move c2? Maybe it's simplest. No, c2, yes, and take on knight take f5 and rook take on f5. Maybe c2 should be and take, but knight c2, bishop c2, bishop e5. No, anyway, I can protect queen d3. So look c2. But should be completely winning, but look, need to think a little bit. And there is no time. Maybe bishop d3, bishop e5 also should be winning. Queen e4, knight g4, queen take g4. c2, yes, my move. c2 should be knight take f5, rook take f5. Okay, there is, and bishop c1 with idea queen, bishop c1 I can bishop d6. So it's like, okay, winning, knight f5, rook takes c2, queen take f4, piece up, and if bishop c1, bishop d6.
Okay, so we have a look at the board
yes.
1 here.
Indian here. Okay, this is board 1, king in center, but rook, it's like, yes, queen g2 found move. After queen g2, everything became clear, or not? Or rook g1 I can play. Wait, good question. Rook g1, queen h3 check, super move, and rook e5 if king e2. What else? So my idea is queen h3 check and rook e5 check, if rook f3. For example, rook f2, queen h3 check, rook f3, rook e5 check. And taking queen. Rook g1, also queen h3. Played, okay, queen h3 may be winning. Or I should go queen d2 after. But queen d2, another rook d8 check. So looks game is over, but, okay, queen h3, what I missed? Queen h3, rook d8, king c1, maybe this. Queen g4, super move. Rook e5 and attack on d1. Stronger, so difficult to defend by seconds, such position.
White is down to
Rook e5.
his last minute.
Who is playing? Indonesia, yes, White.
Yes.
Seconds running, rook e5 is so strong. King d2, maybe king d2, queen d2, rook d8 check. So panic, I am panic, rook d6, bravo, good move, rook d6. Maybe, and idea queen g6, king d2. So what, maybe I was, queen g6, king should run, king d2. Rook e8, and see what will happen. Still difficult to defend, but looks need to find the best move, but looks is not losing. Rook d7, this I don't know. Rook e8, idea rook e8, rook e7, interesting move. How to make at least draw for black. Black is also 11 seconds. Rook h5. Okay, maybe king d2 run away from all threats. King d2 is to run away from all checks. f5 I don't like, seems risky because king is under many checks. By which check? Queen h6 may be better to take. For example, king d2, maybe you can take on h2. Yes, exactly. Now is question. Can I take on h2, queen take, king d3? Yes, exactly. Play.
It's a very interesting
Yes,
question.
very interesting.
And with both the players very short on time.
Yes, short on time, yes. Queen h3 may be most practical solution to give some perpetual check. Because king is active, even rook endgame we can lose. This is a problem.
So also India have already won one of the games, and
Stay, better
okay,
to
this
stay
game is-
here.
yes.
Better to stay here because it's
Yeah.
maybe it's best idea give checks queen f3, queen f1 like this. Okay, king b3, queen b5. King b3, queen b5 check and rook g2. So king b3 maybe only king a3 saving. King b3, queen check, and king d5 is critical.
Okay, king
Yes.
f5.
If you want to play for win, you need to play queen. But here after queen f3, exactly, king d6. So black is going here and rook c8. What is it? What is it? No, but king should go on where? On c6. By stairs, queen f3, king c7, and rook c8, king b7, and check on b8 if queen king a6. Now I don't like this move, really. Rook, maybe it's draw by rook g7 and rook rook g7, yes. I can play rook g7. King f8. And queen b8 checkmate, or losing. Queen b8 winning now. India won the champion.
Right.
Yes.
So it seems like
big blunder and
yeah.
inside. No. What happened? So 2-0 already. So India need half point.
It's 2-1 actually. I think this one was won by the Indonesian.
Rook g8 ain't enough.
Yeah. This
Queen take e8. Okay, queen take d7 is not stalemate.
So along with that,
Black won.
Rain, I think India wins that round 3-1. This game, it seems, okay, this game has ended up in a force mate situation.
Mate on h1.
Has to take, so it's a clear win.
But take clear win, rook, yes.
Yeah. So
yes, so 1-1.
This one also India won.
Yes.
And the other game, which was which finished earlier, was also won by India, I believe. So they won 3-1, and along with the gold medal.
Yellow gold medal. They
congratulations
deserve.
Team India. And this is the final game that is in the match between.
Should be checkmate. Somehow checkmate should be by G take f5.
Iran and Mongolia.
And now, of course, maybe take enough, take and play f3 maybe enough to win this game. Queen, change queen and play f3. Looks mate. Yes, exactly. And G take f5. Okay, f3. f3 and game seems over. How to stop g4? There is bishop g5. How to stop g4? Very difficult. Impossible. King f. Yes, white won. White won. It's Mongolian lost against Iran, I think. But I don't know which Iran. Iran 1 or Iran 2. This is also a question. So. Congratulations to India team. They lost only one preview. My inch penultimate round against India B. Okay, we are back. Yes. I am not hearing you. What happened? Maybe you muted. Yes, you muted.
Yeah, sorry about that. So we congratulate India for winning the championship, and I believe Iran has won that particular round against Mongolia as well. So Iran should be getting a medal, which is most likely the silver medal, depending on the. I don't think India B can catch up Iran A team in terms of points. So it seems that India will end up with the gold and Iran with the silver. I think it's a very fair result considering that those two are perhaps the favorites at the start of the tournament. So what we plan to do is we move on to the girls section right now. So just give us a moment
Oh, good idea.
because we are the team from okay. First, I think it's better to have a look at the standings of the girls section. The Mongolian team has a comfortable lead of 2 points.
Comfortable, yes.
Yes.
Okay, Mongolia needs draw.
And
Mongolia needs draw to be champion. Mongolia too, surprise Mongolian team too, fighting for bronze. So big will be big result for Mongolia.
Yeah.
What doing Sri Lanka? It's on solid 7th position, but we need to win last match. Yes.
Yes. We'll move on to the game shortly. So we'll be moving to the games of the Mongolian team soon. So just give us a minute to process the games.
Oh, Harshana here. Yes. Why cannot see you? Just saw Harshana. Welcome back to chess, Harshana.
Harshan was with us for a while.
I'm here. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Yes, hello, everybody. Ranindu Harshana here. So let's go to what did Sri Lanka main team boys under 14? Or still we don't know results? Okay, Harshana can make speech maybe. I don't know. So we are checking, maybe we are trying to go to girls section.
Yes. So it seems like only 2 of the games are going on right now with the Mongolian team. Other 2 games may have finished. So
we're now going to, this is boys or girls?
Girls, this is board 1 where the Mongolian team is.
But where is checkmate in 2? I don't know. Checkmate, so Mongolia.
So Mongolia won.
Mongolia won first game. Against whom they're playing? Against Philippines.
Yes.
Philippines, Mongolia. Also knight takes c3. Mongolia seems tricky. If queen d4, knight e2. Queen where is queen takes c3? Take. Looks weakness. But where is rook down? Okay, 2-0 for Mongolia. Finish.
Yeah. The other 2 games are not being shown because they are already over. I'm not quite sure of the result, but considering the strength difference between these 2 teams, I think Mongolia may have.
No, Mongolia now winning second game. It's enough for Mongolia to 2-0 will be enough to be champion. Yes? Even Mongolia will lose last 2 games.
So I think the tournament is now coming to a close right now. As we can see, maybe we can
Up
see
to
some-
you, up to you. Yes, no need
Yeah.
to continue because everything is decided. So
Yeah,
we should congratulate Mongolia girls and Philippine and the Indian boys for gold medals and admit, okay, so Mongolia is growing like chess country. India, we know it's #1 now in juniors chess. So all is fair. Let's go to other games, maybe Sri Lankan. Mhm.
so I think we can congratulate our champions. India winning the open section and Mongolia convincingly winning the girls section with very impressive 17 out of 18 points, match points. So overall, this has been a very well organized tournament. I believe. I don't think there were any serious complaints from anyone. So I would like to thank Grandmaster Komarov for joining us on all 3 days and spending time with us voluntarily. And it's been a real privilege to have you here, sir, with your comments and
Thank you.
insight and everything. So also,
So we are finishing now or what? Or we are waiting
Yeah.
for some special guests?
I think we are waiting for a guest, but since the games have finished, I
Yeah.
think we can right now. If since there are no more games happening, maybe this was the points table.
Yes, points table before us round clear, Mongolia clear first with, okay, very impressive results of 8-7 win. Okay, today maybe win because we saw only 2 games.
Right.
Okay, I can also thank to you, thank to Sri Lankan Chess Federation, thank to Asian Chess Federation doing big care about Asian chess in such difficult time. To personally Sheikh Sultan Al Nahyan, who is ruler of Asian, Mr. Lakshman Vijay Surya, Mr. Hisham Al Taher, General Secretary, our doyen, Mr. Casto Abundo, who is also was chief arb, I think, okay, one of the main organizers, maybe not chief arbiter, yes, but main organizers who is okay. So thank you very much. Maybe I will now leave and congratulate Sri Lanka with such championship. First championship in this year, I think. Yes. I mean international Asian. Yes. What
Perhaps
I
it
know,
is
yes.
yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much for you, Grandmaster Komaro. So, as we sign off from this live broadcast, once again we congratulate the winners, India and Mongolia, for winning the gold medal, and results I'm sure will be the complete results will be published soon on chessresults.com. And as the president of the Sri Lanka Chess Federation, Mr. Lakshman Vijay Surya, said, there will be a virtual awarding ceremony starting from, I believe, 8 p.m. Sri Lankan time tonight. So all of you are invited to join it, or either you can follow it live on the YouTube page of Chess Federation of Sri Lanka. So signing off here with our two of our recent national champions, and if I say so, the two best players in Sri Lanka right now, and our future hope for that important first Grandmaster title. We have Harshana Tilakaratna and Ranidu Lianage with us. So it's been really nice having you two here. I hope that you two will continue to join with the Chess Federation of Sri Lanka in similar broadcasts. So goodbye from everyone, from me and along with Harshana and Ranidu.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.